Hotel, hold short of runway 4 left.
Emirates Hotel, short of 4 left for Delta 1957.
And it's out of here. Look at that.
4122, turn left Foxtrot, taxi Yankee, and hold short to go.
Foxtrot, Yankee, short
What a way to start one of, what can I say, wildest days here on LA Flights.
It was pretty wild. No.
It was a wild day from the beginning. I think the ATC a little loud, yes? Oh my goodness. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to LA Flights, home of the one more equipment failure. Are you ready? Jeez Louise. I am hearing the voice of my adventure buddy, Kevin. My goodness, what an adventure today.
I feel like a local.
Do you know something? I feel like a local as well. I mean, I have lost count the amount of trains that we had to use to find the equipment that we needed. Kevin, what a day. I will never forget this day, Kevin. No matter, this is, what is it? Tuesday, September 24th, 2024. And I promise you, we're going to have a great day of plane spotting, no matter if it's 2 hours, no matter if it's 3 hours, 5 hours. I promise you, a great time. So listen, the show's on. That means we're not going to turn off the cameras until 10 p.m., 10:30, whenever they kick us out of the hotel pool. Welcome to the New York edition of LA Flights, Day 4.
57.
Day 4 of UN Week. We're trying to make it a holiday out here. UN Week. Happy UN Week. Wow, Josh, what a day.
Happy UN Week, guys. No, it was lots. I was here running the director's lounge, and it pains me every time I have to go and give you guys the bad news that we were being backed up and whatnot. But finally, we are here, and hopefully clear sailings for the rest of the week.
Yeah, I mean, I don't foresee anything else failing on us. So, what a day. I mean, I told you this on the director's lounge. I lost count how many trains I was on. Kevin, do you remember how many trains?
You mean in total?
In total. I mean, it really is a whole bunch of trains. Uber rides as well. But listen, great day of plane spotting.
About 6 or 7 if you include the subway.
Yeah, if you include the subway. All right. So listen, it was an epic day. Kevin and I were riding around the trains all over, Long Island, Manhattan, trying to find an important piece of equipment that unexpectedly decided to call it quits today.
It did. It decided to call it quits, but
it happens.
I think you guys did a great job, and it took a while, but I think that was the best you could do with actually going to Manhattan and running around like crazy people.
You know, on one hand, we could have taken the situation, right, and we could have said, we're gonna call it a day. We'll come back. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll come back Thursday. We'll come back Friday, right? We did not even consider that. We never considered that for 1 second. We had to go live today. All right, we had to go live today on the Tuesday, on day 4. We couldn't just let you sit there and wait for the show to turn on and just tell you 5 hours later, 4 hours later, oh, no show today. So listen, here we are. We got the French taking off. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting. Welcome to Day 4 UN Week. It's Tuesday, September 24th, 2024. Let's get to
day
the
number
planes.
52.
Let's go for it. Air France 3 as we get the plane spotting going, everyone. As we get the plane spotting going, we have Air France 3. That's an A350-900 flying to Paris today, flying to Charles de Gaulle. We have another heavy on final approach. Get ready. We have KLM flying to Amsterdam. It's an A330. It's lining up, and it's not going yet. Not going yet. We have a few messages coming in. Thank you so much. We have Marcel in Cologne sending us a 10 euro super chat. What a day, what an adventure. You know something? I even told Kevin, I think I told you this, Kevin, or I thought it, okay? You know, we should have had some cameras following us around because there was so much drama going on. We were getting lost, you know, we were figuring out things, we were trying to learn how to be locals all of a sudden, right, unexpectedly. A lot of laughs, a lot of, you know, bit of stress.
You almost got hit in a crosswalk.
What happened?
Remember, you almost got hit on a crosswalk in downtown Manhattan. Apparently, the white crosswalk sign means mow me over.
Oh, my goodness. So much going on. I think today would have been a good day to have some cameras following us around.
I felt like it was an episode of The Great Race, except we weren't getting a $25,000 reward at the end.
Oh my goodness, I know how you feel. You know something? That's actually a really great way to describe our adventure today. No, it did feel like an episode of The Great Race today. You know, the way you were running around trying to like figure out the directions and doing that, doing this, like it felt like all you needed was one of those backpacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? What a day, everyone. We have URESHS1 sending us a $10 super chat. Welcome to Getting Around in New York. I feel your pain as a native New Yorker. Chins up and have fun. You got it. Kevin, you're a native New Yorker after this, right?
Absolutely. I've been on the train to Roanoke and Massapequa and Mineola. I feel like I'm a local. Just fit me right in.
I think we went to all of those places, didn't we?
Yeah.
We have Doug sending us a $50 super chat this afternoon.
Thank you, Doug.
When is the TWA Hotel renaming their observation deck to the LA Flight Deck? You do amazing work and deserve the recognition. Bravo to both of you.
Thank you.
3 of us.
Yeah, it's a team effort.
Team effort here. Here is a small token of my appreciation to help with today's unexpected expenses. Doug, thank you. You don't know how much you're helping us with that big $50 super chat, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you, Doug. We try and give you guys the best content out there. Doesn't matter the trials that we have to face. That's our goal.
We have Delta 92 flying to Berlin as we, get the day of plane spotting going for you guys. Delta 92 flying to Berlin, 767-300. You know something, Kevin? I really regret that my phone turned off. I had no way of charging my phone. I really wanted to take a lot of pictures. I wanted to take a lot of video for you guys, but that really felt like it deserved its own episode. All the trials, the tribulations, the adventure, the drama. I think it deserved to have been filmed, but.
Question: this Learjet that came in, we're not expecting any more Italian dignitaries, right? This Learjet came in from Naples.
Yeah, look at that. That one coming in from Naples. We'll zoom in. We'll see if it has any special registration number. As Joshua zooms in, we have Ashley.
Registered in U.S.
Oh,
U.S. So it must be.
Forget about it.
Yeah, it's some type of private jet. Wait, where's that coming from?
Naples. Oh,
Italy?
wait, hold on.
I think that's
Kevin.
coming from Naples, Florida.
Kevin, which one? Naples?
Oh, Kevin, he knows. He's
Look at that
just
smile.
messing with us.
You can see Kevin's smile on the director's lounge. He knows what we're talking about. Naples in Florida.
Speaking of the Italians, and here comes ITA.
We have the Italians, Josh, lifting off. We have the French landing on runway 4 left. There goes the Italian. Now that one heading nearby Naples.
It's Napoli.
Napoli, flying to Roma.
Roma, Fiumicino Airport.
That one heading to Italy. Ashley, the Mac family, is sending us a $20 super chat. I would love the LA Flights family. LA Flights family's help in wishing Dan the Man a very happy birthday today. Yes, that's right. You told us about it. Dan the Man celebrating a happy birthday. They were right here at the TWA Hotel, enjoying the planes, enjoying the sounds, seeing LA Flights. Listen, Ashley, we wish Dan the Man happy birthday. Come on, everybody. You know the drill. Make that chat go crazy. Fill it with a whole bunch of kind words and happy birthday emojis. Go for it, Dan the Man. Happy birthday. You know something? Kiddo Mac. You can see the profile picture, right? Kiddo Mac right in the middle. She had a birthday not too long ago. So happy belated birthday to Kiddo Mac and happy birthday to Dan the Man. We have Bobby Baker sending us a $2 super chat. You guys rock. Thank you for not giving up. You got it. You know, very easy today. I promise you, very easy to just have cancel the day. You know, very easy today to just say, oh, we're gonna pack things up. We're gonna come back tomorrow.
Go to the city and get some dinner or some pizza.
Do you know something? It was very, very, very easy for Kevin and I just to say, you know, we're gonna stay in the city and go to like a nice steakhouse or something and send the Uber for Josh. Like. But we didn't do that.
The tickets to Moulin Rouge were all sold out.
There you go. That's the reason, right, Kevin?
Yeah.
Bobby, you got it, my friend. Bobby, thanks for watching, my friend. We have Java LAX Pop sending us a $20 super chat, sending virtual hugs from Java and Samsung, the official LA Flights mascots. So good to see you, Java.
Nice to see you, Java. Thank you.
I have a feeling we'll see Chester the Squirrel. I know Java loves to see Chester the Squirrel next week.
That is American Airlines Flight 2557 en route to Georgetown.
Nice. Life's good. We're missing you, my friend. You were here back on the April edition of LA Flights in New York. That's why LA Flights are the best out there. Days like these, days like today, others would have folded the day. Not us. All I'm going to say. Thanks, Life's good. Thank you, friend. We have Banana Wilson sitting right behind us. She's sitting right behind us, the Banana Wilson. Sending us a slice of cake super chat. Sending it to Dan the Man, I believe, yes? Janice Williams sending us a big $20 super chat. LA Flights, the best, 22 months and counting. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting.
Thank you, Janice.
Enjoy New York.
Congrats on the 22 months.
We have Giacomo sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. Every little bit helps. I promise you, my friend, that comment is accurate. Every little bit helps. Thank you, Giacomo. Thank you, friend. James Paget. Peter, Josh, Kevin, the moderators are the best. Thank you for all that you do. Just a little donation for the sound mixing board. And I'll say it again. It goes so. It goes such a. That helps us in such a massive way, James. You know, I can't even talk because you know I am literally exhausted. Kevin, how do you feel after traveling all over Long Island, all over New York?
I'm ready. I'm ready
to go to sleep.
No, I'm ready to declare residency. I should have a driver's license now.
Oh my goodness. James Paget sending, you know, Kevin, I'll say it again. Thank you for saving my life as I go into the street. I jumped into the street in a black limousine, almost, you know, like a Formula One driver.
I thought you saw a Formula One driver today when we were near the bagel place, you said.
Yeah, geez. Everyone here is just driving, like, very fast. Peter, keep it together. James, thank you, friend. That helps us so much. We have John. Hey, John, look at this. You are responsible for all the posters that we have. Okay, we're going to get the Iberia, and, you know, we'll get to the John's message.
Iberia 6250 en route to Madrid. An A330.
You know, we have so much to get to. Are you ready? We have so much to get to. We have so many stories to tell, and...
surprises.
Surprises. We have surprises waiting to, can I say, pick up the headset?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think that's the thing I'm most excited about is this surprise that can talk.
We have John. As soon as I catch up to the messages, guys, we'll talk about the you know, the specialness of today's episode. John, okay, you're responsible. Hey, Kevin. Oh,
yeah.
I think it's too much trouble to take out the poster, right?
No.
Where is the poster?
Well, let's see. I had it over here. Where did it go? It was over.
I think David had. We had a viewer sign the poster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a viewer sign the poster. Oh, David has it.
David has it. Okay.
Okay, so listen. You know, that's not important right now, but John, you know, you are responsible for, and we're going to give you, you know, so many plugs, okay? So whenever we have the completed poster, everyone that visits us this week, right? It's a new tradition. Everywhere we go, we're going to have one of your posters. We're going to have viewers sign, okay? Miami, we had so many people, and I wish we had this idea back then. Posters. John, incredible photographer, incredible talent. It has so many signatures already. it's a massive poster that once we're done, once we're back in Los Angeles, I'm going to frame up and I'm going to put it inside the LA flight studio. Are you ready? So
Let's
we can't
see.
wait for that.
This is cool.
That means we have to build a studio for that picture.
Josh is zooming in. Josh sees something.
That looks big.
That is a KC-135 tanker. That is a KC-135. I'm assuming it is not providing
that's
support.
extended, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Hold on.
Yeah, that's extended.
Do we have a fighter jet right below?
I don't know, but I see something under it.
Yeah.
Don't you?
What do you guys think? I think the boom is extended. Is it waiting for aircraft to refuel right now? Look at that. I don't see any aircraft around the KC-135. Huh.
There it is. Oh, it's unfocused. There you go. That's focused.
Or could it just be part of the horizontal stabilizer? It's just glare. What do you think? Let's see. Oh, hold on. Am I seeing a plane?
Oh, that's it. It's directly above us.
Yeah, that's it. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go.
Very interesting.
I wonder if there was an aircraft refueling, a fighter. Well, there you go. You never know what you're going to see on a day of plane spotting.
Oh, hang on.
Here on
Another one.
LA Flights.
We have so many things above us.
That's Turkish. Cancun to Istanbul. 787-9. Flying at 39,000 feet. Let me give you a VIP update. We are plane spotting during UN week. Don't forget, lots of VIPs. We have the aircraft that the Sultan of Brunei uses, okay? 747-8. It's going to be taking off in just a few minutes. Taking off on runway 4 left. Possibly the highlight of today's episode. We don't know if the Sultan of Brunei is in the aircraft. It's taking off in a few minutes. Special VIP aircraft. Sultan of Brunei's plane, the 747-8, takes off in just a bit. Joshua continues to zoom in to the Turkish 787 out of Cancun, Mexico, heading to Istanbul.
All right. My hands are getting tired. We're going to wait for the 747 to take off.
Brian and Branson sending us a $2 super chat. You guys are seriously the best. Much love from DFW. Much love from Brian and Branson. So good to see you guys. Brian and Branson. We have Captain Kim. Look at this. 24 euro super chat. So, Peter, Kevin, you just came out of bed. Thank you for the effort. I wish that we had some sleep. No, we were so busy. Oh my goodness.
Let's see, Peter. The 747 is number 1, I believe, right?
Look at this. It might be, yes. It could be rolling down the runway right now. Is it rolling?
Okay. We're going to wait for it.
Yes, there's a pretty big gap. It could be on the runway. Now, I'll say it again. We don't know if the Sultan of Brunei is in the aircraft, but it's his plane. Possibly racing down to 4 left. Possibly
wait for her.
Highlight of the day.
Who's landing right now?
Who's landing right now? Do you know something? What is this? This is...
It looks like a Ibero
Madrid?
jet.
Yes, it's Madrid to JFK. This could be a VIP aircraft landing on 4 right now. That's Ibero.
Ibero.
That's the one that gives us the Starlux feel. Remember that? Remember that poll on Saturday, I think it was?
Doesn't give me the Starlux
Which,
feel.
what, this one coming in?
Yeah,
Iberojet. This is Iberojet.
That's what we're
excuse me.
saying, Kevin.
Ibero.
Ibero?
Yeah, I said it properly this time. Kevin's giving me a hard time over here. Jeez
I don't
Louise.
see a double R and I don't see an A.
Ibero.
Ibero?
Well, that's the one that gives 69% of the public, I think it was, right? 70% of the public, Starlux feels. We have Virgin Atlantic pushing right
so
down
many
below.
Things to see, and we're still waiting for the Brunei 747.
Hey,
Yeah,
nice.
there
We
you
get
go.
the waves.
Yes.
Yay! Hey, look at that there. Can we zoom in a little more?
Sure.
There you go. Nice.
Is that the Manchester flight?
Is it the Manchester flight? That's a good point. Hold on. It could be the
Always
Manchester
have luck
flight.
with the Manchester flight.
Heathrow. Do you know something? Heathrow's been...
Oh, that's Heathrow.
Yeah, Heathrow's been the one that's been giving us a whole bunch of waves lately.
What about the 74? Do we have any?
Yeah,
update on that?
what about the 747? Okay, hold on. Before anything, I really want to catch up to these messages because we have a very special person going to be taking the headset. We might see the Sultan of Brunei, his aircraft at least, race down the runway in just a bit. We have Peter McKinney sending us a €249 super chat. Thank you so much for a mission accomplished today. Keep up the good work. We tried our best, and here we are. We have a show today. Peter in Frankfurt, we have CJ788 sending us a $20 super chat. Peter and Josh, great streams this week. I think it's going, Josh. I think it's going.
Okay.
CJ788, Peter, Josh, great streams this week. I'll be at the TWA Hotel on Friday afternoon. You'll be signing the poster, my friend. We can't wait to see you, and we'll have a sticker bag unless they run out.
Oh yeah, here it is. It's going.
Racing. It's racing down the runway. We'll see it in a bit. There it is.
Wow.
That's one of the best looking 747-8s, I think. What a great paint scheme, that one.
He was introduced in 2016. He also has a 787 Dreamliner-8.
Goodness.
767-200ER. This is for putting around the world with.
Wow.
I don't know. Something tells me that he's on it. That departure is way. That is really comfy. It's like it didn't even take off. I bet.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the coat of arms. It was the coat of arms on Brunei on the tail.
Wow. Certainly a highlight for today. That was a highlight.
I saw that when we were coming in on one of the trains.
Yeah. Yes, that's true.
That's true. Yeah.
When we were on the what is it? AirTran, SkyTran? What is it?
Yeah.
The
train
trains,
to nowhere.
The
yeah, that was that train.
I remember seeing it parked. Yeah.
Yeah, I was noticing it. I was holding the pizza.
What a great looking plane.
Let's try to get the. How did Kevin pronounce it? The Iberojet?
Kevin.
Ibero. Got me going up. Iberojet. Iberojet.
Iberojet. You know, I trust your pronunciation, Kevin.
Or Iberojet. You know.
We have.
Right, it could be a.
Thank you so much, Dave. I'll get to your message after the 777.
I just want to know if the Iberojet flies to Iran or next to Iraq.
Kevin. You know it's pronounced Iran.
Iran.
All right, there goes the 777, and it's nonstop. So we're gonna have ITA about to touch down.
ITA 610 flying in from Rome. That's an A330 Neo.
If you need wires, you let me know, okay? You want a stool like this? You have to bring it down for now. I'm good for now.
I'm gonna plug into your strip down here. I'm gonna plug into that strip down here.
We have Dave sending us a $20 super chat. Have been waiting patiently and watching the Director's Lounge. Knew you could score hardware in New York City. But to find it, get back, and set it up, you're the best. And kudos to Josh for keeping us company.
Oh, no worries, Dave.
It's a team effort out here, Dave. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the help. Thank you so much for the support.
I have to say it was pretty fun setting up that mixer from brand new to the specs that we needed. It certainly worked as fast as humanly possible. Look
at this, someone that we're missing a lot today. We have Max 39 missing you, my friend. You know something, Max? All I'm gonna say that it would have been really cool to have you on board the train adventure today.
Oh yes.
The adventure of.
Oh yes.
Max 39, we wish you all the best. All right, dibs on the bagel. We have Mongarat sending us $2 super chat. Send a PayPal to LA Flights. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna log in. Okay, we're gonna log into the PayPal. We know we have a lot of support there as well. Thank you so much, Mongarat. We appreciate you. Thanks, friend. Team Kandarian. Nice. Dan the Man sending us hey, Dan the Man, happy birthday. Sorry about the troubles today. We know how much time, effort, energy y'all put into this work. We appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness to us, especially Kiddo Mac, while we were there with you. All the best vibes. Thanks, Dan the Man. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. Hope you're having an incredible day, my friend. We wish the Mac family a terrific day. Thank you for joining us, Mac family. We have awesome job getting around New York. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Al1000. We're missing you, friend. We saw you a few days ago. And yes, it was a lot of fun. Peter almost getting pancake today. Kevin saving me from becoming a pancake. Marcus, look at this. We have a 100 Brazilian Real super chat. It is for this that LA Flights family is made for, helping each other. Love that message, Marcus. It is for this that LA Flights family is made for, helping each other. Love that message,
Thank you,
Marcus.
Marcus.
You know something? That's a good Team LA Flights.
That's a nice message.
That's a good message, my friend. Thank you, Marcus, for the 100 Brazilian Real super chats. We appreciate you. We have Paul Bowden, Uber, Subway, taxi, equipment, Pizza Fund, and then some. I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness, I'm not going to be forgetting this in a very long time. I think I'll never forget this, Kevin. I'm never going to forget that. Jace Louise, huh?
Next time I'll just book the economy tour. Less drama.
Right? Stealing the spotlight. Look at this. We have LL stealing the spotlight. Incredible. Stealing it from the world's longest flight. That one flying back to Tel Aviv. Steal the spotlight on LA flights.
All right, there goes the Dreamliner. Let's take a look at the longest flight in the world.
We have Charlotte Plane Spotter. Has been helping us the past few days. We appreciate the help, my friend. Y'all are truly incredible. Proud of you, LA Flights. I love that message. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the kind words. Do you know something? I'm gonna do the I'm not gonna do the multicam just
no,
yet.
Not yet.
But
not yet.
I really want you to know that I appreciate all the messages that have come in. Both in forms of super chat, other messages that are not in form of super chat. I know the chat is full of them. We really tried it. We really tried our best today. It was a team effort out here. Josh, holding the fort out here, programming the new soundboard. Keeping all of you company. And Kevin and I almost getting lost, getting pancaked. So listen, team effort out here, Charlotte Plane Spotter. And listen, you guys are part of the team as well, okay? We have KWJ watching. Your plane taking off. We have Lot 7 flying to Warsaw, 787-8. We have Friendly Forester sending us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. We appreciate you. We have Arachnak Dave. Am I pronouncing that right, Josh?
Aranak Dave. Oh no. Okay, didn't fall. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Well, Dave, thank you, friend. Dave with 1 channel membership. You give to Kevin Kelly today. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Look at that. Gifting 5. How many did I say? 5. Look at that. Equivalent of a $25 super chat. Loving the vibes, Dave. Thank you, friend.
We've got Delta 353 rolling en route to LAX.
Big one.
767.
Thank you, Kevin.
400. Yes.
767-400. That's what we call LA flights.
I wonder what it's like to fly a 767.
I wonder.
I wonder too, but this is a 400. The specific one is a 400. I prefer
I think it's the same gears on the selector, you know.
Is it? I don't know. Only if we had a professional to tell us.
Well, if you want a teaser to what's going on, okay? If you want a teaser to the tease, okay? Check out the Instagram of LA Flights. You'll know what we're talking about,
Or
okay?
Director's Lounge.
Or the Director's Lounge. Yeah, you can literally hop over to the Director's Lounge and you can see the special guest that's joining us. Okay, so follow us on Instagram, LA_Flights Live. Head over to the social media. Follow us on Instagram. There's going to be a lot of pictures, a lot of videos today. And this entire week, we're going to be posting a whole bunch of stuff on Instagram, okay? A lot of behind-the-scenes goodness. Instagram and, of course, the Director's Lounge spoils it all. Look at that. Hold on. There you go. I'm pointing at someone. We have Jackie. Thank you so much, Jackie, on the Director's Lounge. Thank you, Peter. And thank you, all three. It's a team effort out here. Thank you, Jackie. We appreciate you. Josh in around sending us a $10 super chat. Hey, Peter, Josh, and LA Flots family. Oh, yeah, I remember this message. Thanks, Josh in around. Thank you once again, friend.
I think the special guest even can fly a 767-400.
Really?
Blindfolded.
Jeez Louise. Wait a minute, did you say blindfolded?
I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm just saying it's a figure of speech.
We're going to have to ask the special guest that. We have Teresa Jones sending us a $50 super chat. Great job navigating my original hometown and getting the show started against all odds. It was a difficult one today. You know, I'm not going to stress on this, you know, much more. You know, we all get the picture. We all got the point. You know, Peter almost becoming a pancake. Josh holding the fort out here. Kevin.
Being a tour guide.
Being a tour guide. You know, thanks to him.
And a lifesaver.
And a lifesaver.
We've got the Lufthansa Super rolling.
It's rolling.
Thank you, Kevin. I was going to attack my bagel.
Thank you, Teresa Jones, for the big $50 super chat. Here comes Lufthansa. We have Lufthansa 411 flying to Munich. That's an Airbus A380. The biggest plane to carry passengers in the entire world.
Nice. Oh, I love that.
Wow, just love to hear the sounds of it taking off. We have Kevin D. Thanks to you, we have ATC sounds, by the way. Thanks, Kevin. Sending us a £50 super chat. Hey, Peter, Josh, my namesake, Kevin. Hey, Peter. Hey, Josh, and my namesake, Kevin.
Thank you.
A little something towards the new equipment. Keep up the great work. Kevin, you've been missed, my friend.
Appreciate it.
A Platinum Plane member has been watching the channel for literally a million years. Forever.
I don't even remember when you started watching. It's been that long.
Wow, Kevin, it's so good to see you, my friend. Kevin D. I hope you've been in the Lurkers Lounge. I hope you've been in the Lurkers, okay, friend? So good to see you on the chats. Thank you so much for that big super chat. Thank you for helping out the Crazy Brothers and Crazy exec producer.
Here we've got the Iceland Air flight coming in from I'm going to get it wrong.
Okay, you know something? I think this is going to be a perfect moment to introduce the special. He's been waiting enough. My goodness, he's been waiting for such a long time. I am so excited to introduce one of our good friends, an expert on the 767 and 757.
You're excited. Man, I'm excited to be here during my favorite week at JFK.
Happy UN Week.
Happy UN Week.
I'm sure we all recognize the voice, right?
Do we know the voice? I think everyone knows the voice.
Hello,
What do you guys
everyone.
think?
It's great to be back. Captain Ken, 767 extraordinaire.
Check out the Instagram, okay, to get a behind-the-scenes picture, okay? Instagram to see what's all the tomfoolery about here on LA Flots.
Who is that? Who's on the mics?
I got to tell you one quick thing. This plane that's rolling, real quick. This is Eurowings, and the only reason I'm bringing it up is because it's on its way to Brussels. But more importantly, there were only 2 European flights that fly to Anchorage, Condor and Eurowings.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
That's why I brought that up.
Interesting.
Non-stop?
Well, I was going to go nonstop to, I think it was Frankfurt or Brussels also.
There's a good friend of the channel that's coming back from Brussels today. Is that right?
Really?
Is it?
Yes! Tuesday!
Tuesday?
Dr. F.O. Lance.
Lance.
Oh,
That's
that's
true.
right.
Yeah. I don't know when he was scheduled to arrive.
Oh my goodness, hopefully we haven't missed this flight. No, right? I don't think so.
It's hard to say. Some of those flights get in before now.
Ah, there we go. Captain Ken Mobile.
Hey.
I say that for no specific reason because Captain Ken isn't, we don't know if Captain Ken is the voice that's speaking right now.
I don't know about that guy. That Captain Ken. He's far inferior to Captain Kim, I'll tell you that much.
What?
That's Delta Flight 383 inbound from San Francisco.
You've been on that type of plane, that route several times?
Several times. Very familiar with that route. It's been a minute since I've been to San Francisco, though. Yeah. I get to LA quite a bit.
Let's see. We have Aer Lingus. I believe that one heading to Shannon.
Shannon.
There it goes, off to Ireland. Have a safe flight there, Aer Lingus.
We have Delta 149 on 767-400 touching down right now, flying in from Rome. The Singapore flight, the longest flight in the entire world, getting closer to us.
18 hours and 50 minutes.
Wow.
That's all?
Remember, it has business class and premium economy seats only on that plane.
We have Eric sending us a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. We appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much for the channel support. We have Dave once again. And Arachnak, yes, is someone who lives on the Isle of Man. Hold on, in the Isle of Arran in Scotland. Arran. Am I pronouncing that correctly this time,
The
Josh?
Isle of Man.
No, not that. The other. There you go. The waves are going. We'll see if we usually don't get any waves from Singapore.
No,
They're
never.
They're pretty tired, you
They're
know.
always asleep.
Yeah.
Well, they're not asleep, Kevin.
No, I mean, they've been asleep, well,
Their arms are tired. They've been flying a very long time.
Oh, no, these guys are concentrated.
Yeah, everyone's gone. Jeez
It's
Louise.
they're so on point.
Those were eyes of concentration if I've ever seen them. Well, thank you so much, Dave, all the way in Scotland. Nice. We have Bad Bite sending us a $6 super chat sometime when I use the restroom. Thank you so much, Bad Bites. There you go. Just Blake Crazy sending us a red box of popcorn. Sending us, thank you so much for that, Just Plain Crazy.
Bad Bites. That's a really bad comment, but man, that's funny.
Oh, we've got our first FedEx plane of our broadcast coming in from Memphis. FedEx Flight 558 on the 76300.
I feel bad for laughing, but that was a good one. Bad Bites. Don't do that.
Thank you, Monica. Directors Lounge sending us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Monica. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for helping grow the directors. Who do we have? Let's take a look. We have Alaska Airlines flying in from San Francisco. There you go. 737 MAX aircraft. We love the Orca livery. We have Brown Bar. Yes, Brown Bar 1337 sending us a €5 super chat. I have a lot of respect for your work. Stay relaxed and do your thing. I enjoy being with you. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Deutschland. It's 12:30 a.m. your local time. Friendly vibes and the LA flights vibes.
Here's your favorite plane, Peter.
You mean you're talking about the Royal Jordanian, right?
Royal Air Maroc.
Yeah. Why my favorite?
Well, because of the livery. Because of the livery, we don't see it on the West Coast.
Yeah. No, I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot.
All right, Royal Jordanian. I'm all mixed up. Royal Air Maroc touching down and slowing down on 4 right over here.
Bad news. Bad news. Looks like we're not going to have the possibility of zooming in to the pilots.
Why are they turning it like this?
No, why? Come on. We always love to zoom into the cockpit to see who knows. Maybe
Those
we
must
get
be
a
the
wave.
London pilots.
Those are the London
the
pilots.
London
They don't like the
pilots,
wave.
yeah.
They're like, please push us.
Now.
Please push us tail east. I'm sorry, west.
Is this the Heathrow flight?
That's a good question.
Let's see.
I
Let's
believe
take a
so,
look.
yeah. I don't think
They
they
don't,
bring
go,
in...
they don't go to Gatwick from here.
Heathrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heathrow, confirmed. We have William sending us a Norwegian super chat. What is your favorite aircraft? That's a good question. I think we have... we all know our... I'm pretty sure you guys know our favorite planes. How about Captain Ken? What's your favorite plane?
Right now, I'm really loving the Airbus A350 1000.
Nice plane.
That is a sharp
What?
airplane.
Even just because, even though they pushed back in front of, behind us?
Well, you know, that airplane could potentially be in my future at my airline.
That's
so
true. Okay.
They did order... What's the number? Like 20, I think, or something like that.
something like that, and
Yeah.
options, and
Yeah,
you
there
know all
you
that.
go.
Yeah, who knows?
They have a few on
Yeah.
layaway, do they?
More than one. More than one. Less than 50.
And that could be one of thousands of airlines.
That's right.
We have the Papa Smurf OG sending us a $5 super chat. Good evening from Manhattan. Hey, there you go. We were just there. Kevin, we were just there. You could have waved down and seen Kevin and seen myself almost get squished, like turned into pancake. Jeez Louise.
We almost became the star attraction of Madison
Yeah, he
Square
would-
Garden.
He would have been your guys' witness.
There you go. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, Papa Smurf, the OG. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to the TWA Hotel.
I appreciate you guys waiting to start the show today until I could be here to join you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Listen, we said everything is working perfectly. We got to wait for Captain Ken to show
Yeah,
up.
I would have been here earlier. I had a teeth cleaning this morning. Very important.
Ouch.
Very important to get those choppers clean, you know.
Did it hurt?
No comment.
Oh, no, really?
Really? Oh my goodness.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
You're scaring me because I have to go for a cleaning.
Captain Ken has a very high threshold of pain. You have to go for a cleaning?
Yeah, I actually do.
yeah.
Oh, wow, look at that fast right bank.
Yeah, look at that. You don't usually see that. Let's see.
That's Coletta Flight 866 going to our base in Anchorage.
You want to go
Alright.
to Anchorage, Kevin? You are wearing the Anchorage vibes, by the way. Look at the
am.
man.
You are?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
look at
am.
that. Hold on, we got to do the
Very
multicam for this one.
stylish hoodie, I must say. Very
By the way,
stylish.
look at this. We haven't seen Captain Ken on the show
Hey.
yet.
We got a
full house
Look at
here.
this.
It's confirmed.
Captain Ken over here. Look at that smile. Look at that.
Look at that hoodie. That is a beautiful Anchorage edition LA Flights Live hoodie.
You can get everything except for Captain Ken's windbreaker on Shop LA Flights, by the way.
It's specially made.
Look at that. We're all celebrating New York except for Kevin.
I'm accepting bids, though.
There you go. You're going to find that jacket on eBay now. Look at that. That's personalized.
Let me tell you something. I had to take the jacket off because everybody in the tri-state area has seen LA Flights, my hat, my jacket,
Look.
all day long.
Everybody in New York has seen a shirt with my face on it. Trust the hosts.
Our apologies to those who had witnessed them.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we got Iberia. Flying in from Madrid, flight 6253. AJ the Flyer sending us a banana super chat. Thanks so much, AJ. Good vibes. Hope you're having a pleasant day, my friend. Just Plain Crazy sending us box of popcorn super chat. Thank you once again. Just Plain Crazy. So good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Look at this. We have Condorians sending a a membership gift. We have Jim Roddy gifting a membership to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much. You are a Golden Plane member. Thank you so much for that. We have to take off. Look at this. This one heading to Stockholm.
Delta Flight 204. And just landed. China Cargo Airlines from Anchorage. Oh, the Anchorage flights are all coming in.
Did it hit the floor?
The
I think
wrapper.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, it was protected.
Okay.
No,
Alright, yeah.
It was a soft landing.
Alright, China Cargo, like Kevin said, this is coming from Anchorage?
Anchorage.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. We have Joseph watching in Brooklyn, New York. Nice. We have, this isn't a VIP aircraft. This is a freighter, the Chinese China Cargo, Air China 1077 flying in from Anchorage. JetBlue Airlines, this one is an A220 pushing, flying to Boston.
Excuse me, where?
Boston. Pronunciation.
You mean Boston?
No,
Boston?
you said something else.
I said
You said
Boston.
Baston or something.
Pronunciation here on LA Flights.
You haven't got any comments about correct pronunciation, have you?
Oh my goodness, no, not yet. Hopefully not.
Baston. I'll accept Baston.
Boy, they pushed that JetBlue far.
I wonder if they're trying to get somebody else out in front of it. Maybe not.
I have to say this, Captain Ken.
Yeah.
You brought the cold vibes over here. You it's chilly out here.
I was just gonna say this is my first. This is my first exposure to cold this year. Yeah.
You know, I think it's.
It was not cold when
Yeah.
I left North Carolina a few hours ago.
Jeez, look at that. I think it's my first exposure to cold as well.
Yeah, it's kind
Me
of chilly.
too, I think, for most of the year.
Hey, we're in this
Since it's
together,
summer.
fellas. We're all in this together. Cold vibes.
Goodness gracious, it's chilly out here. We have a 747 taxiing to the 4s. Talking about Anchorage, we have Caletta 926 flying to Anchorage. Anchorage vibes. Kevin bringing those Anchorage vibes today. Thank you, Kevin.
Anytime.
Jeez Louise, it's chilly. We have Beast King 05. Good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining. A330 Neo landing shortly. The flight from Heathrow. Oh, look at that. Taking off. Virgin Atlantic flying to Heathrow.
Hey, we just saw them. Yep. No, maybe they're not. Oh, there they are. I'm confused. Sorry, guys.
These are the guys who waved.
Kevin, look at me.
So they're the Manchester guys then?
Yes.
No,
the Manchester.
The
No,
guys who
Heathrow.
waved, they were heading to Heathrow.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
And here's another one. This one coming from Heathrow. Or should I say Heathrow?
Heathrow.
Heathrow.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I was talking to Peter, guys.
Oh, gosh.
Heathrow.
His Majesty's Heathrow.
And yeah, you're right. It's one virgin. It's all these virgins in and out. One took off. One's coming in.
Good sound. From who?
Definitely.
That's the JetBlue down below.
Oh, wow, nice. Captain Ken, what engines are those that you hear?
That's not fair.
Are they Rolls Royces, Peter?
No.
No.
Captain Ken.
Oh, Pratt
seven,
are
seven,
they
seven.
Pratt and Whitney's?
747 taking off.
Oh,
Look
there
at
we
this.
go.
Yes, they are.
Thank you, 747, for stealing the spotlight.
Oh, you should know these engines, though. You
Oh,
fly with these
no,
engines.
I don't.
You fly with
I
these
do?
engines.
You fly with two of them.
Are these also Pratt and Whitney's?
You fly with these with these engines some of the time.
GE90s?
You don't fly with GE90s.
Oh my goodness, Captain Ken.
Some of the time I do, huh?
Some of the time.
Are they
you fly with
CF6s?
Yeah.
Yes. There we go. I did not look that up either.
Kevin probably told you.
No.
I told him nothing.
And that's what you always say.
I just pulled that out of some dark spot in my brain.
You have dark spots in your brain. You got to get that checked out.
Way too many. More and more every year. You'll find it out.
Alpha flat. All right, we have the very, very. How can I put this? The Virgin Atlantic that gave us the cold shoulder, heading to 4 left.
They only showed us the back of their shoulder.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's the cold part.
That's true.
Let's see. I want to go back to the. Oh, that's the A220 below us.
Wow.
I do want to go take a look at the 747 Ghost that we saw take off, giving us a nice shot.
One of my favorite liveries.
The Ghost?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think our favorite airline should adopt that livery.
I agree with you there.
That's the White Stripes livery.
Wait a
White
minute. All right,
Stripes
hold on,
livery.
hold on. All right, let me interject. All right, hold on. Captain Ken.
I was trying to catch Peter while he was distracted by other
Listen. Captain Ken.
Hold on, Peter. You're being overshadowed by the A380 coming in.
Captain Ken.
No one wants to hear what you say.
Captain Ken, you.
Look at that Emirates Super A380. This is Captain Ken's favorite airplane.
Is it?
I think it is. I think she has described it as such.
Really?
Yeah.
Now let's see if there's another police contingency waiting for this plane again.
That's a good point, Kevin.
For the
Oh, my-
Emirates?
We've been having that every few nights.
Wow.
I think the first night that we were here.
Yeah, on Saturday, Friday night or Saturday? No, Saturday.
Saturday.
Saturday night. There must have been more than one person on the plane because I think there was either 2 or 3 police entourages that were staggered.
They met them here at the gate?
Oh yeah, the
Okay.
whole parade comes down. They come through. They go flush with the building.
Well, my fingers are crossed. Let's hope that happens.
Well, to be honest, they should have been here by now. We would have seen all the red and blue lights. Woo, 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 woo.
Kevin.
We got to get that as a sound effect later.
Yes, someone clip. Dang us. We gotta clip that.
Yes, Kevin, can you give us that sound again?
It's copyrighted.
Give us that sound, Kevin.
Woo, 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 woo. Well, that's what the port police do downstairs. That's my wake-up call in the
Oh,
morning.
they are helping. That's right. You nailed it.
Kevin, you're really good.
Like I said,
impersonator.
that's my alarm clock in the morning at this hotel.
tell me
Someone
about
always
it.
double parked at 6 a.m.
The woo woo woo.
Woo, 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 woo.
All right, Emirates exiting the runway.
Hey, good news. Emirates is going to park right next to us.
We should have it here parking in front of us.
Who's
It looks like they're
excited?
getting the jet bridges ready.
Another sound effect.
I'm excited.
So we're going to have Emirates park Gate 7. We all love Gate 7 vibes on LA lots. Gate 7 vibes.
I was noticing the ground crew really doing a walk down of the entire parking area at Gate 7, looking for any debris and such that might be hanging about. That's pretty awesome. You don't see that as often as I think you should in this industry.
On Saturday night, before the entourage came, not only did that, they actually had a street sweeper that
Really?
actually went up and down
Yes.
the line. I remember noticing
Interesting.
I remember that.
night. Yeah.
It's super important.
I didn't realize they even went to that to those measures. KLM coming in. I believe this is the second or third KLM flight. This one a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Nice. Is that the biggest one?
Yeah. We have Bravo Kilo Hotel, the registration on the Dreamliner, for those of you who want to know. And the beautiful blue plane slowing down on 4 right.
Have you flown into Amsterdam, Captain?
Yes.
Is the proper pronunciation of the airport Schiphol?
What? What?
No, it's.
It is now.
No, I think I've heard it pronounced as Schiphol. You know,
I-
with the Dutch accent.
You know, I don't have a Dutch accent.
Okay.
I don't have much of an accent at all. Wouldn't you all agree?
You have a bit of a twang.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
I think we would call it Skipple. But maybe that was just to keep it simple. I don't know.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
what's the proper one? It's
Schiphol.
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 That's how
Goodness.
Kevin pronounced it.
Schiphol.
That's the Kevin
Well, because
accent.
like I said, the Dutch, the Dutch language has a little bit of a kick.
A little bit of a.
I think it's Schiphol.
Huh?
Schiphol.
Skipple.
I'm gonna give you some Kleenex and blow your nose and try it again.
Bless you. Amsterdam's Schiphol Airport. I think that's normally how we would.
Schiphol.
So yeah, we just say Schiphol. Was it SCHIPOL?
MOUSE. Yeah. Schiphol.
I mean, do you say I'm going to school, or do you just say school?
Look, I've flown into it once, and I could have sworn that's how I heard them pronounce it. I thought, we want to welcome you into Schiphol Airport.
What school did you go to?
Captain, you're making me take out my headset. This is really funny. You pronounce it Schiphol.
Are you pulling my leg?
Stop. This is a serious broadcast.
Yeah, we're
guys.
professional broadcasters over here, guys. Come on.
You guys
I
know
can't
who you
help
brought
but
on
laugh
as your
at that.
special guest, right? We'll be singing before long.
Oh, you know what that reminds me? You're gonna have to sing a famous
Oh,
song
no.
a little later on.
The itsy bitsy spot. No, sorry.
School.
We got a little bit of the studio audience laughing back there too.
I'm sure we will have some comments from our Dutch viewers who
Oh.
will set us straight.
Please send them to Kevin.
Care of Dingaling.
Yeah, yeah. That's all I remember them saying. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait to get back to Amsterdam. It's been
Yeah?
a while. Yeah, when I was flying the
What's-
A330, it
yeah.
was like my second home.
Oh, it's a beautiful country.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your go-to thing to do there?
I used to love to buy cheese and bring it home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They bike a lot there.
They do a lot of
Biking,
biking
yeah,
there.
the
You
biking.
really need to keep your head on a swivel there because
Yeah.
they don't take kindly to people walking in bike paths without looking both ways.
Oh,
Ask
really?
me how I know.
Kind of reminded me of our adventure today, Kevin.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I kind of missed that. I
You
wasn't
gotta
part
do
of
this like every single second.
You know, yesterday when I went on my errand yesterday into Manhattan, you know they have these dedicated bike lanes in Manhattan.
that. Yes.
You know that are actually coned off and
Okay.
lined. And I actually saw a bicyclist riding, and it was a red light, and he was looking down at his phone, and he was going so fast.
1 second. I'll fix it. These the only ones you have?
Yes. Hold on, but I have more. I have another one. We got a lot of batteries. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna hear Kevin's story in just a little bit.
Yeah.
Bit of tomfoolery today here on LA Flights.
1 second, guys.
Well, there you go. Oh, we have Dutch viewers helping us with the pronunciation. I can't wait for Kevin to hear that.
Cool. That has got to be one of the funniest things ever said on this show.
Hey, by the way, look at this. Okay, so as Josh gets the sound going, okay, we're going to have Russian Special Flight Squadron, okay? We're going to have the Russian Ilyushin IL-96 arrive in front of our cameras in just a bit, okay? As we continue UN Week plane spotting here on LA Flights. Russian Special Flight Squadron should arrive in about 1 hour 30 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong there, friend. Charlotte Plane Spotter, I wonder if you can give us a more accurate estimated time, please, my friend. Rose, thank you, Rose, for what you did the other night, buying us a Fiat. That was a big order, and we appreciate what you did. Rose, big $20 super chats on the Director's Lounge. Thank you.
Thank you so much. No, that was very, very kind of you to buy us dinner. I am getting your guys' mics ready, and we should be set for the rest of the night.
As we activate pilot cam. What do you guys think? I think she's looking at us. Hey, nice!
Hey!
We're getting waves. Look at that.
There you are.
Have a safe flight. I think that's the flight to Manchester, is it? Nice. Look at that. You have thousands of people watching. That must be LA Flights up there. Oh, it's UN Week, isn't it?
Alright, you guys should be on.
Yeah, they bid this trip for that exact reason, to be here on UN Week with LA Flights.
Okay.
Thank you for the waves, Virgin Atlantic.
Thank you guys. Have a nice flight.
All right.
Cool. Ouch.
There you go. You should be good now.
All right.
Goodness gracious.
How did we fare with our Dutch viewers? I want to know.
Okay, so did Kevin pronounce the name of the airport correct or what? Let's say we have a few Dutch viewers.
Oh, was there a poll?
Oh, look at this. Okay, Charlotte Plane Spotter. Russian Special Flight Squadron, okay? IL-96 estimated to arrive at 7:20. That's only 25
Nice.
minutes away.
Wow.
Sorry about that, guys.
Look at that, and a lot of waves on the chats, by the way, a lot of waves. Okay, listen, I don't want to refresh the, I don't want to go through all the messages we have. We just have too many. So listen, Kevin's pronunciation. How good or how bad? How good or how bad? Let us know.
Oh, no. I don't know what happened. Towel dropped.
Yeah, we'll have to live without it. Everything's good.
No, we're out.
We're all dead. We're dead.
Oh,
I hear you guys.
No,
Talk?
we're dead.
We're out.
Nothing.
I can hear you.
Yeah,
You
they
can?
can't. They can't hear us.
Oh, you can't hear us. 1 second. What's going
I
on?
guess they can hear us, Kevin.
Do we mute this, Josh?
Yes, mute it.
All right.
Is that on? Is that plugged in? This one?
When the towel fell, it disconnected us, so I think that could be the issue.
That's what it was.
All right, so it's back on.
Well,
There we go.
We can hear. Oh, there we
Everything is fixed now.
There you go.
The wind is saying, hey.
are. The wind is giving us
Go
a time
home.
tonight, yeah.
All right, we have Norse on the move. We have Norse flying to London's Gatwick.
Norse.
That's fine if it drops.
Oh wow, the A380 is getting close. Get ready. Who's coming in? Oh, that's a green plane. Aer Lingus.
Oh, this is perfect.
Flying in from Dublin, A330-300.
Oh, that'll be a good shot with KLM. Look at that. Ah. Just in time with the focus. Let's zoom into the Aer Lingus coming back from Manchester?
Dublin.
Dublin.
Because the Shannon flight just came in a little earlier.
Oh, look at this, Kevin. Okay, so listen, pronunciation, right?
Okay.
Pronunciation.
Pronunciation. Excuse me. Apple Tree says, sorry, terrible pronunciation, but that's okay. So terrible pronunciation. So wait a minute, is it Skipple?
Whose? Mine or Kevin's?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's not Kevin's. That's I know for sure.
So Kevin's is the right pronunciation?
No, it's not.
Oh, I like his better.
I mean, too. I like it.
Well,
I
no,
think
but
it's
I mean, have they been able to phonetically tell us what is the proper?
As we see the big 747. All right, let's do something, okay? Let's do something out here. Kevin, you're going to be number one, okay? Do your pronunciation of that wonderful airport.
Schiphol.
So, hold on.
Once again, sir?
Schiphol.
I think we're going to have to clean the camera there, Josh.
Because it's tight.
All right, so Captain Ken, you're number two. Give us your pronunciation.
Skipple. Skipple.
My pronunciation is Skipple. Yeah, that's how I would say it too.
Kevin,
Skipple.
Well, I would recommend pronouncing it that way. That way you don't accidentally cough up a lungs.
Are you saying you need like a face shield every time I mention the name of the city?
I got it. Kevin, how do you pronounce school?
Where? In what country?
Amsterdam.
School. I went to school.
Oh.
Look, you don't understand how many trips I've made to IKEA. I understand the accent.
Wait, that's sweet.
What?
You know something?
It's Scandinavian.
Believe it or
That-
not.
Well, but I don't think
They're not.
Wait, hold on a second. The Netherlands is not considered a Scandinavian.
They are not.
Right. And
Denmark.
and your point?
Kevin was saying right.
If you're from Copenhagen, then maybe.
Well, I'm sorry. I should have.
These
Our
guys are
Stockholm.
You're right.
killing me.
No, but you're right. If you were in Scandinavia, it would be called school.
School.
But in the Netherlands, it's school.
Guys, you're gonna kill me. This is too funny. Stop it.
Do you want a surprising result?
Yes.
It's unanimous. Number one wins. Number one's the best. I think they just want you saying it again, Kevin.
I think number one is the best. I don't know if it's correct, but it's the best.
Look at that. I can't believe it. Number one is actually winning.
Schiphol.
Apple Tree says, try again, Kevin.
Schiphol.
Josh, oh my God.
I'm team Kevin.
I'm Team Kevin.
You know, that's going to be KLM
team-
calling me for a flight attendant position just for the name.
Schiphol. Beautiful Emirates.
As
Yeah.
we change the subject.
Oh, we're gonna get back to that subject. Don't you worry. It won't be the last time ever.
By
We're
the
gonna
way,
be talking about that for years.
By the way, we have an update for you guys. So it's not 720. We have the Russian Special Flight Squadron Ilyushin IL-96. That's the aircraft coming in, arriving at 8:30 p.m.
Oh, so
not 720.
we'll still be able to see it. right?
Absolutely, 100%.
I think that's the funniest thing that's ever been said on the show.
Oh,
The way that you pronounce Schiphol.
I just feel that learning has taken place.
You know, everyone says, I'm Team Kevin.
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Listen, Captain Ken, I'm gonna give you an iPad over here.
Uh-oh.
We have an iPad that's not being used.
It's not for you to take home though.
I have one.
Oh, you have one?
Well, I have my own.
There you go. Go for it. So you can see the messages, okay? So you can see what's going on, all right?
All right. Hold on now. Wait, so are they actually going with me?
Oh, hold on. I think they're changing it with. Hold on. Oh, David. Okay, so I guess this is an accurate assessment. Number 1 is most entertaining. Second, most accurate.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
agree
what
with that.
thought, yeah.
I agree with that. Number 1 is
agree.
definitely the most entertaining.
Even if like that's just. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in the show.
How is it? How do you pronounce?
That's gonna fall.
How do you pronounce my home airport,
Maybe not.
Peter?
Your home airport is Raleigh. Raleigh.
Okay. Raleigh.
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 Where are you from? Scotland? What do you mean
Raleigh?
That's how this guy told me how to pronounce it.
Really?
Yeah, he told me how to pronounce it, and this guy got angry at me. He said,
Raleigh?
"Peter."
I've never
It's
been
not-
angry at you.
Isn't it
First of
Raleigh?
all. Raleigh?
Oh, hold on. You're going to get Captain Ken's wrath
I don't know,
if you
Captain.
say
Oh,
Raleigh.
No, don't get me wrong here. I'm not like devoted to Raleigh, North Carolina or anything. But it's Raleigh.
Wait, say it again?
Raleigh.
Raleigh.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Raleigh. That's how I've always,
Wait,
I've always
you
been
said
saying it.
Raleigh.
No, hold on. Okay, that's how I
Here
thought.
we go. This is a good suggestion. Dutch Go says, now try. Then this is my favorite college team. If y'all remember that. Louisville.
Refresh it. Okay,
Louisville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Louisville.
Louisville.
Yeah.
It's like 2.5 syllables.
Louisville.
It's not 2. It's not 3. It's right in the Louisville.
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 But yeah, but you say it like you have a mouthful of marbles.
I did.
Maybe that's the way to do it.
I used to pronounce it Louisville. That's how I've always pronounced it.
That's how I pronounce it.
Louisville. Like
Where-
Louis.
I've never even heard of Louisville. Where is Louisville?
You know,
Louisville, Kentucky.
where all the
UPS
the
planes.
UPSs go.
They all go to Louisville.
You have to enunciate. Enunciate.
All right, looks like they're getting ready for the A380. We got wing walkers over here getting ready for the A380. We got another one over here.
Josh, just how clean is that apron down there those wing walkers are walking?
I think there's one too many tire marks.
Note to maintenance.
Captain Kim says, pronounce this.
Leicester?
Leicester?
Lester.
Wait a minute, what is it? Oh my goodness. Captain, Kevin, you want to give that a try?
He'll say
hold on.
Leicester.
It's on your thing. It's on your chat. It's the newest Captain Kim question.
Okay, let me look.
Pronounce this.
That may be the director's lounge chat over.
No. That's the main LA flight. Oh, hold on. Kevin's looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Come on, Kevin.
Here we go. Right here.
Hey, can you take over Emirates? I'm gonna go
Lester.
fix that.
Leicester?
That
Lester.
cam.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's all right.
Leicester.
Yeah, you do.
Can you pronounce?
Oh my goodness. Okay, this has become
It has become
pronunciation
New York
flights live.
pronunciations. You can't ask me to pronounce anything correctly.
Well, if it's the same city I'm thinking of in the UK, it's pronounced Leicester.
Leicester, like Lester from Lester Holt.
Like, and then here's another one.
Hannibal Lester.
That's actually pronounced Worcester.
Worcester.
Worcester?
Yeah.
Like rooster?
Worcester.
Yeah,
Like Worcester sauce, it's actually pronounced Worcester.
like almost like a Worcester.
Worcestershire. That's how I
Well,
say it.
see, that's what everybody thinks.
Worcestershire.
They think it's Worcestershire.
But it's not.
Worcester.
Worcester.
But it's actually pronounced Worcester.
I always pronounced it Worcester.
Right. That's what I did for many, many years until I went to school. And then I found...
God, Kevin. killing me.
Kevin, be careful. I'm going to make a shirt from that, okay? So get ready. You're going to be seeing a shirt like that.
No, every time now a KLM plane goes by, there's going to be an inside joke.
Yeah.
Where's it going?
These guys, they're killing me.
Finnair is arriving. Where's Finnair? Finnair, oh,
we're going to
goodness.
stay with
Yeah, we're going to stay with it. Kim
A380.
Artisan. Wow, hear the sound. Wait, what? Planes on LA flights? No. I don't believe it.
We never get waves from Emirates, but I think it's worth a shot. Now these guys are
locked in.
concentrated. Ooh, they are very locked in.
A lot of concentration going on.
A lot of professionals on board that Emirates A380.
A lot of non-tomfoolery happening. No tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery allowed. They have the seatbelt sign on and the no tomfoolery sign on.
Oh yeah.
Now, I don't know per se if it is on their A380 fleet, but I do know that Emirates has a lot of female pilots. I was really impressed.
Really?
They have a
Is that
lot
a
of
fact?
I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos, and they do have a lot of female pilots.
Yeah, good for them. Good for Emirates.
Or FOs.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Well, yeah, pilots, right? Captains, FOs.
That's a great observation, Kevin.
Yeah, I can't speak if it's on the A380 fleet, but
We have to get one of those. Yeah, we have to get them here on the LA flight show.
I'm trying. I am trying.
As far as I know, they only fly 380s and 777s.
Correct. Oh, yes. Well, that's what I'm saying. I've only seen it on the 777. Some videos on the 777.
Okay.
So that's why I said I can't speak to the 380 precisely.
That is good to know.
How many exactly videos have you seen of these female pilots piloting the Emirates?
A plethora.
I think that may be your favorite topic.
We have the big Singapore.
As Kevin blushes, maybe?
We got the Singapore 777 coming in. That's going to be the flight to Frankfurt a little later on.
I honestly don't know. I really feel bad. I think it's time I go back to school and hush up.
I miss my school days.
Now that's the flight that goes back to Frankfurt, correct? The
Yeah,
Singapore?
Frankfurt. So this does the stop in Frankfurt.
So
then.
there's actually two Singapores right now.
Yes, the A350 comes directly from Singapore.
Oh, look at that, passengers.
No, there's no passengers. This is
Oh,
being
yeah,
towed.
that's true. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we got a big one taking off. We have the one
You almost
heading to
can't tell.
Heathrow.
What?
Virgin Atlantic 46.
This is the one that snubbed us.
No.
Well, hey, safe flight either way. Maybe you should go back to school to learn manners.
They're getting almost all the way there.
Oh, look at this. We have a super chat coming in from Bradley 10, £5 super chat. Here's one for you all. A village in the UK, Wales. Oh, my goodness. Good luck.
Here we go. I know this one.
Yeah, this is an infamous one.
This one has probably about 16 syllables to pronounce.
Yeah, get ready. I mean, I have the message on the screen right now. Bradley, I want to see you try and pronounce that.
This is...
We'll activate the Zoom and stuff, and we'll connect to you, huh, Bradley? That is powerful. Look at that. Captain Ken's looking at it right now. Hold on. This is the phase of concentration. Come over here, guys. Come here, come here.
I need my glasses.
this is the phase of concentration.
We should really try. You know what?
Hold on,
And
right here.
We should give you guys a prize. We'll buy you like a drink or something. Whoever can get
There
it.
you go.
Whoever can get it closest.
Oh, what the...
Let's see. We got the next departure. We have planes, but that's very interesting. I think you guys should actually try it. You and Kevin.
You know what? You
That's
have to have Welsh is a very...
That's going to require a lot of
Yeah.
school to figure that one out.
Oh man, you guys are killing me with
Years and years of school.
that. Cool. Bless you. Gesundheit.
I mean, I saw someone on a show actually pronounce a city similar to that, and they needed a splash guard when he was done. It's a very demanding dialect.
Welsh.
Welsh, yeah.
Kevin thought
What?
Netherlands was Scandinavian.
Hold on, my phone's ringing. Oh, that's the Dutch Consulate General. Do you want me to take a message?
Careful, Kevin. He's in town. Careful.
That's true, he is.
He's in town, Kevin. Be careful. You're going to get a call.
Hey, good for you. You guys over the pool?
We need Max to come here and teach us how to say these cities.
Have fun.
We have Jason sending us a $5 super chat. Love to be on the show before it gets cold out. How can I be on it? Wear your LA Flights pride and sign that poster, and you'll give us a good wave. Jason, good vibes, my friend.
Yeah, Jason was asking before.
Oh, really? Okay.
When we're if we're gonna be live on tomorrow or Friday, and yes, we are.
Yeah,
But make
that's the
sure
plan.
Actually, this is perfect timing.
Yeah.
Kevin, tomorrow we have restrictions for viewers to come on, right? And
Yes.
Kevin, you want to come over here? You
Yes,
want to say this on the camera? So if you are planning, so Jason, right? You know, you might be out here. Okay, so listen, Kevin has some important information for those of you who are planning on heading out to the TWA Hotel tomorrow. Go for it, Kevin.
Yeah,
let
for
me take this. Go for
tomorrow, unfortunately, there is a private event that is happening up here on the roof. All right, keep pushing. What?
I want to be on camera too. Jeez Louise.
Does it involve Emirates
that
female
okay?
pilots?
Yes. No. Anyways,
We're
unfortunately,
gonna have to call HR on you, Peter,
Wait, why?
because you're pushing Kevin.
Oh, I'm pushing you. This guy saved my life. This guy, we were out and about in the city. I was almost a pancake trying to look for the new soundboard, all right? New soundboard, new equipment. Kevin and I, 5-6 hours or something out in the city. I lost count how many trains. This guy saved my life from becoming a, so.
and like a local, what did I say? Hey, I'm walking here.
He said that for me. Kevin, go for a special announcement for the for the viewers.
Unfortunately, there is a private event function that is taking place up here on the pool deck. Unfortunately, we don't have any control over it, so I believe anything after 5 you could not reserve or book. You know, if you were to send in an email reserving the time, you'll get an email back saying, unfortunately, they cannot be honored. However, from 9 o'clock on, you can. So basically, the private function is from 7 to 9. So after 9, technically, you can book space to come up here. So I think it stops at 5 because I have to set up for it. But so basically, you can be with us up until 5. Otherwise, starting from 9 o'clock till they close.
Okay. Wednesday, the only restriction day, okay? All right, there we go.
There
So
you
if
go.
you get here at 9, there's probably a good chance there's some pretty sweet leftovers.
Who knows?
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
leftovers, right?
well, no promises.
No promises.
By the way,
we're
we
gonna
need-
get first dibs.
We also need to say what is happening tomorrow during the day.
Yes, Kevin, go for it. Actually,
So-
hold on. Actually, that's another camera moment. We have a special guest tomorrow.
I mean,
We
hop
do?
over
Oh,
here.
Yes.
yes. Oh, okay.
Special guest tomorrow. Look at this.
So tomorrow, we're still fine-tuning the time, but I
Yes.
think somewhere I would say be kind of between the 10 to maybe 11 a.m.-ish hour East Coast time. We are supposed to have the one, the only, the infamous Teresa Rizzuto, the general manager of JFK Airport.
Nice. That's
wow.
amazing
And
news.
Tom Tapoussis, also from the media relations from the Port Authority of New York, New Jersey. They are coming back once again from last year. We're going to hear some wonderful latest developments about what's going on. JFK keeps building and expanding and construction. And if you remember last year, Terry is a real character. She's a feisty woman, and boy, she was entertaining last year. We're looking forward to seeing her again and Tom this year. So hopefully, if all goes well, she will be here probably around 10, 11-ish. We'll fine-tune the hour.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Kevin.
Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin.
PSAs and updates.
Thank you for the update, Kevin.
Feisty old one she is, huh?
Feisty.
Yeah.
AJ, thank you so much for sending us the $10 super chat. Peter and Josh, pleasure meeting you yesterday. The boys loved it. and are enjoying the stickers. Wish we could have shined the lights on our flight, but just means that we need to come to Los Angeles soon. Yes! We would have loved to capture that shine the light, my friend. It was so good to see you guys.
Guess what? Before you went on the air, guess what? We have an American Airlines pilot who is retiring.
Wow.
And he came up to us and said he will be taking off at what, about 7:20, 7:30 tomorrow night.
Is that Captain Tom?
Yes.
Captain Tom.
Or Tom or Todd?
Todd?
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
But he's going to be on the American flight to London Heathrow.
Okay.
And I kind of said it would be nice if he could shine the taxiing lights, if it's not too much of an imposition, depending upon where the, you know.
Yeah, they'll be the perfect judge of that if they think it's safe and, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
Et cetera, et cetera.
We might get shine the lights.
So we might get a shine the light. He'll be, of course, in the left seat, but...
So they might do a water... Do they do that here?
I asked him that.
Yeah?
They don't. He's not doing it here because I guess they do it on his final return flight.
Yeah, so on the way back from the flight back.
Right, which isn't happening until I think Sunday or Monday after we're
gone.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah. So that's something to look forward to possibly tomorrow night. We'll just have to tell the private event to keep it down.
Yeah. Come on,
I hope
guys.
they save some dip for us.
We're walking here.
We're walking here.
We're plane spotting here.
We have Vecman7 sending us 2 Canadian Super Chat. Peter, where did you end up eating last night? Sophia's. Where else?
I have yet to partake in Sophia's.
What? You haven't eaten Sophia's?
No.
That's a surprise.
Yeah. It's Kevin's favorite place, I hear.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you, Michelle. Michelle says, okay, you guys want an instructor. Look at this. Michelle says, I can coach you on the Welsh pronunciation. So thank you so much, Michelle.
Pronunciation.
Sign me up. JetBlue rolling out, exiting runway 4 right from Los Angeles and LA flight.
I wonder if
Very nice.
Yeah.
What was your flight number coming on?
I think it was it 324? I think it was that one that landed earlier.
Okay, this is 424. So
maybe it was 424.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, that's around
424.
the same time. Yeah,
Right?
7:20.
Kevin, it's 424.
I was supposed to have your flight,
Really?
Kevin.
Really?
Did you sit in first class?
Cement.
Oh, wow. Hey, look at this. You know, remember Bradley? He gave us like that big name in of a village in Wales.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
He actually gave us the pronunciation of that.
Wow.
No way.
Who wants to be the person that attacks it? Who's brave enough?
Hey, whoever says it closely, we got to give you
I gotta
guys
pull
like
up
a
the right.
prize.
That's
Where-
not the
where
right
is it?
channel. That's the.
Oh, that's the director's.
Wait a second. No, this might be it.
Hold on, you got it? Hold on, let me open.
Yeah, that's the right
That
channel.
is, yeah, that's direct.
Okay.
Excuse me, that is the main LA flight show.
Okay, so
Yeah,
where is his comment?
right here. Hold on, we got to do it on screen. We got to do it on screen.
Okay.
After the takeoff, okay? But we'll do it on screen.
Okay.
Let's see, we got a Neo taking off.
So who's brave enough? Captain Ken, you going to attempt it?
I'll attempt to.
I mean, I'm a fairly brave individual, but I don't know.
I think you can do it with your
Okay.
twang. All right,
that's a
go
long
ahead.
one.
All right, here we go.
I'll let you know if something's coming in.
All right, look at this. Okay, so this is the name in the small village in Wales, okay? So that's the original name, okay?
Okay.
You know, that.
Landfair, Pwyl, Gwynny, G, Golly.
Well, this is the actual pronunciation. Look at this,
All
okay?
right.
So that's how you pronounce it, okay? It's broken down.
I can't even pronounce the first 4 letters there. Lan?
Lan.
Oh, Lan, okay.
Lan. Oh my god, I'm not brave enough. I tried.
Landfair, Pwyl, Gwynny, Gwyn, Gilligor, Quern, Gudrorb, Ul, Landi, Cilio, Gore, Gooch.
I think that's it. Is that it, guys? What do you guys think?
Isn't it
Is that pretty good? Oh, I think it was go at the end. Yeah, you're right.
Can we hear that again, Captain Ken?
And I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm not being silly. I think it is go.
Landweer Pooli. Or is that Pool?
Pool.
Landweer Pool,
Yeah.
Gwyn Gor, Ger Il Queen, Drorb Il Landi Silio Gore Gor Go.
I think that's it. Kevin,
Yeah.
Ken, that's it.
Now
man.
do it
Hey.
10 times faster.
Yeah, right. Look at
Landor
that.
Galigil Good.
That was really fast.
Because in the Welsh dialect, it is said fast.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, so we have to hear it fast now.
Seriously,
If you say it fast enough, then they
Yeah.
probably hardly ever ding you on pronunciation because they're just like, okay.
Oh, maybe.
not even
Yeah.
gonna try.
I bet they have like.
You want
An
to?
easy
You want
name
to?
for it.
No, I'm done. My throat's starting to hurt. That language is very hard on the voice box.
Captain Ken, expect a highlight video on that pronunciation.
The 4-year anniversary highlight video?
I think later tonight I'll be uploading a video.
tonight. Sorry to any of you Welsh viewers out there ahead of time.
I bet they know it's difficult.
That's JetBlue, flight 285 to Raleigh.
Really?
Raleigh.
Raleigh.
I missed my
Oh wait,
flight.
hold on. Is it Raleigh? Yeah, it's Raleigh.
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 Yeah. It's a nice town. Not
What do
my
you do in
hometown.
Raleigh?
What do you do?
Yeah.
I just fly in and out of there and then get in my truck and go to.
Oh, well, like what is
Fayetteville.
there to do?
There's a lot. You know, Raleigh is part of the Research Triangle. It's one corner of what is known as the Research Triangle in North Carolina. So there's a lot of education, a lot of schools, a lot of sports, a lot of schools. What else do you do in Raleigh? They say the barbecue in North Carolina is pretty good. It's okay, I guess.
Who has the best barbecue, in your opinion?
In my opinion,
I'm a fan. I'm an aficionado of barbecue.
you are
Yeah.
an aficionado.
By that I mean
Back to
I like the eating.
pronunciations. Aficionado.
Aficionado.
Aficionado?
You gotta go
Aficionado.
to school.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Are you a connoisseur? of
Connoisseur.
barbecue?
Connoisseur.
This show is going down
It
slow and fast.
I'm never being invited back. Well, who has the best barbecue? I would say, first of all, it's got to be tomato-based sauce. I like that over vinegar-based.
Well, the barbecue snobs are always going to say, "Are you a wet rub
Wet
or dry rub?"
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Memphis is known for its dry rub.
Mhm.
But other places are known for their tomato versus vinegar. Some places are known for their pork versus beef.
Mhm.
Others are known for their wet versus dry. I think I like Texas.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Texas.
Yeah. Beef.
I have no idea what I like.
good.
I don't have a
Brisket.
favorite. Yeah, I love the brisket.
Yeah.
You know, I love good brisket,
That's
but
good.
I'm not loyal to any place.
No?
No, I'm
Just
not loyal.
give me good stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'll eat it all.
I'll tell
You're
you.
not loyal to any place except
Except, well, I mean, if we're talking about barbecue, Kevin.
no. Okay, barbecue. Yeah.
Sophia, but if Sophia's had barbecue,
Actually,
do-
they
hey.
have ribs.
They have
They do.
ribs.
They have
do.
ribs on the menu.
I've had the ribs before, and it's actually pretty good.
okay.
Yeah.
So that's your favorite barbecue, the Italian joint in Queens.
yeah.
It's not
Yes.
Queens. It's not Queens.
Is it not?
No, it's not officially called. Wait, are you talking about Sophia's?
Yeah, Sophia's.
It's
Where
in
is it?
South Ozone Park.
Is that not?
Is it
Is
near-
that Brooklyn?
Is that
Queens?
with the borough?
Oh,
There's-
the borough?
Yeah, it's
what
in
borough?
Queens, isn't
Oh,
it?
is it? I apologize. I'm sorry. You were talking about the
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the city proper. No,
South Ozone Park.
Kevin.
I've never been to South Ozone Park. Is it nice?
I haven't been there. These guys went once.
Oh, okay.
It's decent. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's like a nice mom and pop shop, and it's
Yeah.
like, you know, they have the
We gotta get some cheesecake.
the wood fire.
I've been wanting cheesecake
Oven.
for years.
You haven't had it?
I've never had it. Now, I've had cheesecake down below, right? And it's delicious, right?
Yeah.
Here at the TWA Hotel, they have like a little food court,
I'm sure
and they
it's
sell
good.
the cake, right?
Yeah, I'm
Delicious.
sure it's good.
But, you know, I'm talking about like proper
Yeah.
New
Like
York.
from Juniors.
You were so
Yeah,
close to
something like that.
juniors, yeah.
I've been wanting to go to Juniors. We've had 1 million viewers always recommend us every single time we go to New York. Peter, Josh, go to juniors. Go to juniors. But we just, don't have the time or, can't get the delivery or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I've been wanting good cheesecake ever since we started the New York editions.
I wonder how close we were to juniors today without realizing it.
Probably pretty close. There's a juniors in.
Yeah.
Well, there might be one here at JFK. I know there's one at LaGuardia in the American terminal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which is super convenient. Good airports are good at doing that, bringing local flavor into the airport, local restaurants. They do that a little bit here. Don't ask me to name the places. But,
You know something? I'll be honest with you. I've never really trusted airport food.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And by trust, I mean, by that, I mean, flavor-wise.
Okay.
I've never really...
How authentic they are to
Yeah. Like, I mean, you're telling me that, it's actual proper restaurants.
I don't know. I would imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were to see a juniors restaurant here at JFK Airport, I would trust that it is authentic juniors.
Okay, talking about airport food, okay?
Hold on.
Hold on, what? What
I
happened?
just want to say this is the Austrian flight.
Oh, look at this. We have a rolling.
We do airline spotting here in between juniors.
What? No, we don't do
Where's
plane
the
spotting.
Austrian coming in from, Kevin?
Vienna, flight 87.
And the Virgin Atlantic?
Heading to?
Well, Manchester.
Manchester.
Oh, yes. Our favorite.
There you go, Kevin. You
Not
can
to be
get a-
confused with Leicester.
You know something? Something that a lot of viewers have told us.
Manchester.
As we continue that, Publix, the grocery store, right? You have Publix in North Carolina.
Oh yeah, that's our favorite.
Is that how it's
grocery.
pronounced?
Publix. Is that how it's? Yeah, that's how it's
Publix.
pronounced,
Yeah,
right?
it's Publix.
Publix. We don't have that in Southern California. Publix.
They're based, I believe, out of Florida.
Yeah, I think they are.
Well, this ties into the conversation because there's a viewer that says that there's a junior cheesecake sold at Publix.
That's true. I can vouch for that. In fact, I have some in my freezer right now that
You're
I bought from
kidding
really?
me.
Publix. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What a great grocery store. I mean, I've literally had several recommendations. I know you've
So
had,
have I.
yeah. And everyone that says, when you go to Florida, when you go to, when we went to North Carolina, go to Publix. Go to Publix.
It's all right.
Look at
Yeah.
this. Theory says Publix has the best fried chicken ever.
There is always a long line for fried chicken. I haven't tried
Wow.
it myself, but
What is all the...
Yeah, look at this. We have emergency vehicles. It
Hey.
looks like Port Authority.
Hey guys, quick question. Do any of you want coffee?
sure.
Yes? Alicia says she's buying.
Oh,
Is there a hot chocolate option?
That is British Airways Flight 11
hot chocolate
going
does
to
sound good.
London Heathrow.
London Heathrow. So any dibs?
I'm not a big fan of the hot drinks, so I mean, it's up
If
to you
you're
guys.
are you getting hot chocolate?
If there's an option, I don't know if they're selling hot chocolate out here.
If they don't have a hot chocolate, I would take a mocha.
I think it's whatever's down here.
Oh, okay. As we tell thousands of viewers our coffee orders.
Well, okay, you're right. Mute the mics. Well, okay, what do you
They're
what do you
forgetting
guys
it's a
want?
tomfoolery channel.
I've put in my order. Yeah,
Wait,
just
what
a
do you want
tomfoolery channel.
exactly? A mocha?
Either a
What
hot
is a
chocolate or a
mocha?
mocha. Have you? It's like a
Josh, while we talk about coffee, can we go to the Port Authority over there? We have a lot of movement. I think we might have, one of these aircraft that might require a bit of extra security.
a little escort.
I
action.
don't see it. Where
Yeah.
is it?
It's
Oh,
way
Back
in the
computers
corner.
in the way.
You want me to pan into it? It's on top of Terminal 5. There's a lot of
Right
lights. Yeah, that's it.
That's not
Let's see.
Terminal 5.
Well, on top of Terminal
On
5
top of
cabin.
Terminal
On top
5,
of it.
yeah.
Oh, you know
You
what?
gotta go to school.
Those bays. That's the fire station.
Do you know something? There was a lot of Port Authority vehicles
Oh.
leaving
Let's see.
the base.
We gotta go to the plane second off. Kevin, do you want anything?
American Flight 198 going to Milan in Malpensa.
Okay, I'll
Milano.
I'll let them know that you want that.
I think that's sign. I think that's code for I want Sophia's.
He wants an Americano Milanese.
Okay, I need serious orders, guys. Seriously.
Yeah.
Kevin,
What?
what do you want?
I don't drink coffee. It gives
You-
me a headache.
Okay. Okay,
You
so
don't drink
just
coffee?
us two.
No, I don't drink coffee.
I didn't know that about you.
Have you ever seen me drink coffee?
You drink
That's
tea,
true.
don't you?
What?
You drink
I've never
tea?
seen you drink
Tea, but
coffee.
they're not ordering from a tea place.
Wow, look at that, Kevin. I never knew
There
that
might
about
be
you.
tea. Hang on.
I
If
didn't
there
know-
is tea, what kind of tea?
English breakfast.
Okay, let me ask if there's any.
But
It's dinner time, Kevin. You need English dinner tea.
That's true. Go to school. in the city, the town that's called Gulchu.
We haven't been on the show long enough to be loopy.
You
know, Kevin. You know, we've been out.
I'm surprised you guys aren't more loopy with the day you've had.
You know what scares me? I have been pronouncing that airport that way all my life. That's what's so scary.
Well, no one knew what you were talking about.
They do have hot chocolate.
Oh, yes.
Any changing?
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
2 hot chocolates?
I'll try hot chocolate.
4
I'll
hot
make it simple.
chocolates.
Who's getting it?
Alicia.
Alicia
big
Gal.
thanks to Alicia. I guess she's hearing
Alicia
too.
Gal.
Thank you, Alicia.
Alicia Gal, thank you so much.
My amazing friend Alicia, a co-elite. What is the highest level of membership?
All
you have?
access VIP.
All access VIP.
I thought it was Platinum Deli Deluxe.
No, that's the time you've been with the channel,
time.
Kevin.
Sorry.
Marie Winterclaw, how are you, Marie? Welcome to New York. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a tomfoolery day. There's updates on the Instagram, okay, Marie? Good evening, brothers. So glad to see the show up and running. Tuning in for the remainder of the show. So excited. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Marie calling off on Saturday to see the grand opening of UN Week.
Oh, yes.
So good to see you. Have a relaxing day watching the tomfoolery. A bit of planes.
I hope you enjoyed the interview with my good friend, Dr. F.O. Lance.
That was on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. First Officer Lance, Captain Ken.
That's Delta Flight 863 going to Salt Lake City.
He didn't go to 8 years of anthropology school to just be called F.O. Lance.
Right.
Let's see, we got a heavy coming in.
We have China Airlines. We have Dynasty 12 flying in from Taipei. 13-hour, 48-minute flight for this one. 9 years of age, delivered back in 2014. Touching down right now, Josh. I think we have a viewer.
I believe we do. Very excited to see Ann Wilson.
Well, who wouldn't be?
Right?
Of course, yeah, even if you didn't know who she was.
Yeah. The amazing Banana Wilson.
You guys, there's literally a million planes wanting to take off.
Wow, you're right.
And the good thing about it,
lineup.
there's a whole bunch of heavies on the line.
Oh, nice.
Let's see, Peter, you're going to take over for the camera. I think Alicia needs help bringing all the hot chocolates. Who is that?
I'm not sure.
I'll be back, guys. I'm going to help.
We've got a... Yeah,
It's T. Barona. Wow, look at this. We got a long-time viewer out here.
Awesome. I cannot touch the camera.
Look, we love meeting the LA Flights family right now.
Who do we have here, Peter?
We have viewer?
The viewers, yes.
T. Barona. Have you seen T. Barona in the live chat?
So, yeah, I think so.
Hold on, we got one rolling. Oh, there
We got
goes Josh.
I got the. Don't worry, I got
This is Aer Lingus, flight 94. But guess where it's going?
Manchester.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
really?
a little different.
I was going to say Shannon, but no. Very cool. Have a safe flight, Aer Lingus.
We have a question on the chat right now.
Okay.
A question that will divert us from tomfoolery. I'm sorry.
All right. No, we probably need a break from some tomfoolery for a bit here.
This is certainly a break in tomfoolery.
Okay.
Bad Bites asking, describe the aerodynamics of the tail versus leading edge, please. If you want. I mean, it's your choice.
What?
Please describe the aerodynamics of the tail versus the leading edge, please. You're the resident expert, if you want. I mean, I'll say it again. I mean,
describe the aerodynamics of the tail
Yeah.
versus the leading edge. I guess I feel bad because I know that's a $5 super chat, Mr. Bad Bites, but I don't really understand the question. Obviously, what you may be leaning towards is sometimes the leading edge or the main wings are going to produce lift in an upward motion. Sometimes the tail might actually produce lift in the opposite direction.
Could that just
maybe
be,
that's what you're leaning towards?
I think that could just be the case of putting, 3 intelligent sounding words with another group of intelligent sounding words into one sentence.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we tried Bad Bites. Thank you.
Yeah, if you can try to maybe be a little bit more specific, hopefully we'll see your. I'm not asking to send another $5, please, but maybe we can get a little clarification on that. Although I am an aeronautical engineer, it's been a long time. All right, what do we got? JetBlue landing?
Yeah, Kevin, do we have the flight info on this
Yeah,
one?
that's the flight that came in from, sorry,
You want to get the iPad?
Santo Domingo.
Santo Domingo. Oh, okay.
We'll have Captain Ken calling out the flight info. Who's the next one taking off? We have another JetBlue.
Lining up for takeoff right now is it TAM?
Yeah, that's going. This JetBlue is on its way to Orlando.
Okay.
But I believe the
LATAM 8181
is going to Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo. I've been there a few times. I enjoyed my layovers in Sao Paulo.
Is it safe over there, Captain? I think I've asked you this already, but
I think so.
Yeah?
I think like most major cities with millions and millions of people living in it, you just kind of want to stay aware of what's going on around you. But
how far is Rio and Sao Paulo?
How far is Rio and Sao Paulo from each other?
No, they're 2 major airports, right? So
yes, 2 major cities, 2 major airports. They're both on the coast of Brazil.
Right.
I think they're only maybe 45 minutes to an hour.
Oh, okay.
By plane.
By plane.
Yeah. I have not been to Rio, so.
Okay.
So LATAM headed to Sao Paulo. And this is interesting. The next one lining up will be Delta Flight 106. And I was trying to think to myself, why does that sound familiar? But I believe tomorrow's flight with the American Airlines pilot who's retiring is American 106. Is that right?
I think so.
That's why I got the 106 from. So this is not American 106. This is Delta 106 that will be lining up, heading to Frankfurt.
is it lining up right now or no?
They are lining up.
Okay.
They are lined up and waiting.
Ah, okay. So that means, let's see. Okay, we're gonna have some pretty good engine sounds. We love our flights to Frankfurt.
Yes.
She's rolling. This
All right.
A330.
Racing down the runway, Delta 106, taking off 40 minutes late.
Oh, that's so funny. Thank you, Grumpy Forrester.
What they gonna be forced to say?
It says, after my explanation of the difference in aerodynamics between the tail and the leading edge, please address the adiabatic rate of the unladen swallow. Thank you in advance. I'll get right on that. Thank you for that $5 super chat, Grumpy Forrester. All right, Delta 106 headed to Frankfurt, home of, well, at least the home base of our favorite Lufthansa captain.
And that's a Captain Kim shout out. You know what to do for the chat with Captain Kim.
Real quick
wow.
here with a $2 super chat from Brian Henry. Captain Kim, what E2 squadrons were you in?
And that's a question from his son Branson.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, Branson, I was in a total of 3 E2 squadrons. The first one would have been the training squadron. We all go through VAW 120, the Greyhawks. Then I spent 3 years in VAW 126, the Seahawks, who just left, I believe today or yesterday, for their deployment on the USS Harry Truman. Godspeed Seahawks. And then after that, I spent 4 years with a operational test squadron in Pax River, Maryland, known as VX-1, the Pioneers. And I flew the E-2D Hawkeye there. And that was the 3 squadrons. Thank you for the question.
We've got an interesting plane lining up that's getting ready to take off. We don't usually see it.
It's what is this?
This is Air KG, which is that like carrots and sand going to Shannon of all places.
Charlotte Plane Spotter, do we have information on this one? I think it is a UN plane, a UN week plane,
Is
VIP.
that what it is?
Yeah, something like
It's an
that.
A320.
Look at this. Hold on a minute. Who do we have? We have Captain Kim. Yes, we had a Captain Kim shout out. So you know what that means. Fill the chat with Captain Kim on his emoji. Captain Kim saying, "Continue, please continue. I love the attention." Okay, Captain Kim. All right, we'll give it to you. We'll give you the attention. Jeez Louise, the man loves the attention here on that
He's a bit of an attention.
Look at the message right now. The message.
Hold on, Peter. This is that.
Oh, there you
this
go.
is that oddball flight we were talking
All
about.
right, here we go.
This is, like I said, I have it as Air KG flight 4002.
Kyrgyzstan. Oh my goodness, it's that one country. That's gonna work well with the highlight video later on. It's that one country.
But it's going to Shannon?
Refuel, perhaps.
Oh, this is an A320.
Kyrgyzstan. Is that it?
Kyrgyzstan.
Excuse me.
So, Bad Bites, as requested, did follow up that previous question with some clarification and attached $15 to it, Peter.
Ooh.
So whenever you get a chance, I'll read that out.
All right, I'll put the message on the screen in just a bit.
Okay. I have there's no promises as to whether I can still answer it or not.
This is JetBlue flight 707 en route to Los Angeles.
It's an LA flight. There you go. Steal the spotlight. JetBlue, you said, Kevin.
Did I say JetBlue? I meant to say Delta. My apologies.
There you go. I thought I heard Captain Kevin say JetBlue there for a second. All right, we're going to go back to the Taiwanese. We'll capture this one. We'll zoom into this one as it taxis around. Looks like it's going to a remote parking stand. All right, Bad Bites, let me read your message. A $15 super chat. I am into F1 and downforce is important. The commentator constantly drones on about the cars and airplanes upside down. So I wondered if leading edge, trailing edge matters more or lift downforce.
Okay.
There you go.
So yeah, obviously in Formula One, you want the cars to stay planted on the pavement, right? So you're going to put aerodynamic devices on those cars to give it more downforce. Yeah, it's the opposite with aircraft. So I think the main source of our lift would be the large wings, and then there's not as much lift generated by the tail. The tail is used more for just pitching the aircraft up or down. I wouldn't say that it doesn't produce any lift, but it's more neutral, and then obviously also keeps the nose pointed into the direction of flight with both the vertical stab and the horizontal stabilator. So I would say if your question is you're wondering if the leading edge or trailing edge matters more, that they work together to produce lift. So the leading edge is going to kind of obviously start that with more of a rounded edge to it. The trailing edge is usually more of a sharp edge. And the combination of the design of both the leading edge and the trailing edge is going to determine the amount of lift, also the amount of drag, and all that good stuff. So I hope that answers your question.
Well, that answer had nothing, not 1 ounce of tomfoolery. I commend you on that one, Captain Ken.
I'll get back to it. Trust me.
Jeez Louise.
We'll find some tomfoolery.
That was a real answer there.
Yeah, I'm trying to say it more or less in layman's terms.
There you go. We're not used to those type of facts here on LA
gotcha.
flights.
Okay.
We're usually used to me droning about cars and other stuff, right? Bad Bites? Goodness.
I also am a fan of Formula One, so thank you for the question. It got kind of answered in the chat there anyway, so thanks for everybody who contributed to that answer.
Goodness gracious. Do I really drone about some topics here? Jeez Louise.
Speaking of droning, here comes on the roll JetBlue Flight 355. Uh-oh, we're going to hear a siren in a minute. I can hear it now. This is JetBlue Flight 355 going to Ontario, California.
Ontario?
California.
Wow, what? Well, there you go. Good for Ontario. Look at that. We should fly out of Ontario instead.
I've been to Ontario. We need a special qual to land there for some reason.
Really?
What?
I don't
Special
know why.
what?
Yeah, we need a special qual to land at Ontario.
Could it be because of the mountain ranges? Or
Possibly. Maybe the terrain kind of to the north of it, right?
yeah, because don't you have to come in like at a really high altitude and then like because of the San Gabriel mountains there?
I don't really remember it being especially challenging.
Huh.
Well, you've got, I think, the Lake Arrowhead Big Bear Mountains on one side.
Yeah.
But you also have, isn't there a Air Force? I believe there's an Air Force base.
They're to the south of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's close to an Air Force base as well, or at least it was an Air Force base. It may
National Guard.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's not an Air Force base anymore. It used to be. You're talking about March Air Force Base.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, what do you guys think? Can we cross 2,000 likes? 2,000 likes. We have Captain Ken out here. We have Kevin. We have Josh. We have the commentator that drones about cars. 2,000 likes. What do you guys think for the good vibes?
All right, we've got JetBlue. I apologize. Delta Flight 951 just arriving from Los Angeles. Boy, one takes off to LA and one lands from LA.
It's constant.
Flight 951.
I hear Delta makes a lot of money off of that route. They put a lot of emphasis into it. Good.
Yeah.
Kind of like some more premium type snacks and beverages.
Premium seating also started, I think, a few weeks ago, Kevin. I think you might have information about that.
What, on Delta?
Yeah, you sent me an email saying like, Delta Airlines upgrading their seats, the available seats type. They're introducing the premium seating used for the European flights to the LAX and JFK flights. Do you remember that? You sent me an email on that.
I'm so glad you read it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
There you go. I never replied.
Well, I mean, I know that I think they're going to start putting cream filling in between the Biscoff cookies, right?
I love my Biscoff.
I know.
Have you tried those?
Which ones?
The ones that actually have like the vanilla filling.
No.
I was making that up. Really?
No.
They make it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Best thing ever. So good. But they only gave them out on Delta airplanes. I can only speak about my airline, but I heard on Delta Airlines they had, for a short time, they were giving out the little Biscoff sandwich cookies.
Really?
What?
Oh, they were so good. Yeah.
Were they like on special flights or like special?
I don't really know. For a while, I thought it was on all of them, and then I guess
It wasn't on my
kinda-
flight. I got apple juice and a dried cookie.
Wow.
Dried out cookie.
That sounds like a
Yeah.
first-class meal.
I took a picture of it too because I was I wanted to show off to Kevin, the guy that flew Mint on JetBlue, eating his drinking champagne, Dom Perignon, caviar.
It was not champagne. It was a double shot of ginger ale.
With a mint? Did they give you a mint in mint class?
No, but I got chocolate-covered nuts, cashews.
Oh,
Chocolate
very nice.
cashews,
Oh.
which they laid next to my suite when I was taking my nap.
So like I said, I was trying to show off to Kevin with my dried out cookie and apple juice.
And they wrote me a nice note. They said, "We're so sorry that we couldn't be here when you."
What a
You
nice
know.
touch.
You know, it was signed by the 2 flight attendants.
What a nice touch. Are you sold on Mint, Kevin? All kidding aside?
Well, I mean, the first flight definitely wowed me. I want to see how the return flight goes, but if it's anything like the first, I was very, very impressed on first impressions.
This is the LA flight.
LA
correct?
flights.
Yeah, Delta 951. How long did it take them to get here? Because didn't you say the other night that your captain was so excited
Oh
about
my
the
goodness.
Yeah.
He was proud. He was, announcing it before we took off. He was like, our flights will only last 4 hours, 20 minutes. And you can hear people in the cabin say, whoa, what? What?
We get really excited about that, especially if
No,
it's
I
our
got
go
excited
home
too.
leg. Yeah.
Absolutely. I got excited too. I love a quick flight. 4 hours, 20 minutes. It ended up being almost 12 hours.
Is Josh on my flight on the return?
Yes.
All right, so I can sneak him some crumbs in the.
You're going to have to smuggle some caviar. No champagne, though.
Well, it's a breakfast flight.
Oh, that's true. It's a breakfast flight.
It's a breakfast flight.
They still serve champagne and stuff, right? Doesn't matter at the time, does it?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're going to find out, Kevin. We're not used to first class and Mint and all that good stuff.
Well, I'll find a reason to go back to steerage economy and.
Smuggle some stuff for Josh. Shake his hand, and you'll have like a tin of caviar, and he'll shake your hand, and the transaction will be made when
Hey,
you
did I-
smuggle.
Did I hear my name in this conversation?
Yeah, we're trying
you
to
guys
get.
talking about me?
Yeah, we're trying to give you some caviar, Josh. It's actually good stuff. We're not talking bad about you.
Oh, that's a first.
Josh, say, please, sir, may I have some more?
Please, sir, may I have some English breakfast tea?
I want some porridge, please, sir.
Can I please have your crumbs? Mint class looks so nice.
Oh, chocolate.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't afford a mint. I didn't go to school.
The tomfoolery's back.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I don't want to ruin your guys' bit, but where's my hot chocolate?
Neither one of them have been opened.
Oh, no, but yeah, okay. So both of these are hot chocolate.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be delicious.
I think is this possible that you're going an entire week abstinence from Starbucks drinks?
Yes.
Oh wow! Congratulations.
Wow.
Do you know something? I don't think I think
Is
I
this
should.
a 2-step program?
I'm in rehab. Yeah. No Starbucks.
Wow.
All right. I'm gonna have some delicious hot chocolate. All right, here it goes.
All right, as
Delicious.
Yes.
the
Oh
four
my goodness, that's delicious. That hits the sun.
As
That hits
the-
spot.
as the four. I want to meet your mic.
All right.
All right, we can't hear Peter
Yummy.
anymore.
All right, we've got Delta Flight 778 en route to Las Vegas on an A220. I can't speak.
Hey.
An Airbus.
321 Neo.
A321 Neo. Excuse me. Let's see, this is a cool one. We have Ibaro Jet.
Sure.
The one that gives us the Starlux feel.
Oh.
Okay, Captain Ken.
Yes.
We had a poll the other day.
I saw the poll.
By the way, first of all, Alicia, I know you're hearing, okay? The hot chocolate was delicious.
Thank
Good.
you.
Thank you,
It
hit
Alicia.
the spot.
Everyone say thank you to Alicia.
Hold on,
You're
we
the
have to wait
best.
like 10 seconds because of delay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on. We'll
She'll
surprise
hear
her.
it in 3, 2,
2, 1.
1.
3,
No.
2, 1. Hold on.
2.5. Oh, she's watching something else.
1.5. Oh, is she watching something else?
No, she's watching us.
Is she watching LA Flights right now? Hold on. There you go!
Oh.
It's a delayed. Thank you.
Alicia just gave us a heart.
Very, 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 very much.
Oh, Starlux. Okay, so the Ibaro, right?
Yes.
We had a poll. 70% of the public agrees with the host and says Ibaro gives them the Starlux feel. Now, we're not saying that it is a carbon copy of Starlux. Does it give you the feel of Starlux? You know how Starlux looks, right?
How I define Peter, he doesn't know how to define a feel. I know how to define a feel. When I think feel, it's Starlux isn't the first thing I think of when I see that Ibaro jet.
Okay.
So that's what I define feel as. I don't get that feeling. But Peter, for some reason, does.
70% of the public, 70% of LA flights, not just me.
What is Starlux?
You don't know Starlux?
You don't know what Starlux
What?
is?
Well, let's.
Whoa!
Time to go to school.
I do not. I got to be honest with you.
Captain Ken.
It sounds cool.
Oh my goodness.
Luxurious. Luxurious.
Captain Ken, you're co-hosting one of the highest rated live airport streams in the entire world.
I'm extremely blessed. Extremely blessed. But I don't know what Starlux is.
It is a Taiwanese.
Yeah, we'll show you a picture.
Yeah, it's a Taiwanese airline. They were based, obviously for the Asian market. They started this year to branch out to North America.
Okay.
In the A350 900.
Yes. Uh-huh.
And they are considered.
I believe it was last year, by the way.
I'm sorry, I lost a year. And they're considered more of a upscale product with their quality and
really
and onboard experience.
Captain Ken, I have a picture of it.
Oh yes.
It's not a carbon copy, okay?
No.
But does it give you the feel of it? The feel.
What is that? What is that airline?
Ibaro. It's a charter company. So we were thinking it brought in some.
So for me, I would say Starlux gives me the feel of Ibaro.
Ah.
Wait,
That's
so you
an
mean
interesting-
like the other way around?
Yeah. I mean, how could it give me a feeling of Starlux if I didn't even know what Starlux was, right?
Well, there you go.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I guess.
So
the way, I guess you're like the minority.
But
no, I think he's in the majority. Captain Ken. Okay, so a little bit of twist of words there, but he still gives it has the feel.
It has a nice aerodynamically.
Can we go zoom into it? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go zoom in.
Okay, I'm sorry. Kind of, the livery kind of flows with the way you would imagine the air to go along the aircraft, sort of like the Starlux looked like. Yeah, I can see the connection.
Well, there you go. Captain Ken belongs to the 70% of you who say that Ibaro gives you the Starlux feel, or vice versa.
That's a good-looking airplane, that Ibaro.
No, it is.
Yeah.
A good-looking plane, too.
Hey, I'm not arguing that. That's an amazing looking plane.
Now, do you know something? Do you know how High Fly looks? Like,
No.
High Fly.
Fly?
And now that's a charter company. They used to have an A380 and stuff, and they have an A340s.
They were flying in LA, but it was for charter freight, right? When they were coming in LA.
High Fly Malta.
They were doing
Yeah.
freight?
Yeah. It was kind of during the post-COVID period. I think it was another one of those airlines where they were literally putting boxes in the, on seats. They were actually using a passenger plane.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Wait a minute. Guys,
What?
can we go back to that High Fly? Oh my goodness! Hold
That's
on.
the High Fly. It's an actual High Fly, isn't it?
I know why it reminds me of High Fly. That's how a High Fly looks.
Let's see.
There you go. No, that's it.
No, that's it. That's the plane. That's a High Fly.
There you go.
So High Fly is wet leasing it to Iberojet?
That's a good question. I wonder if there's any experts out there. Goodness gracious. All right, look at this, everyone. I want to give you guys I'm lost for words, okay? I want to show you what's been
Thank
it.
goodness.
Arlen sending us...
Thank goodness.
Kevin. Arlen giving us... Look at this, guys. You're amazing, okay? Listen, we're chilly out here, but we're trying to give you the good vibes. Hold on, let me take out Bradley's message, and let me put Arlen's message, okay? Big
There you go, Arlen.
$100 super chat
Very
coming
nice.
in. Oh, my
Wow.
goodness.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Arlen has just matched PSYPHER. Okay? I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, so get ready. Two $500 super chats coming in.
That's amazing.
Whoa. Okay, look at this.
Wow.
I'm lost for
Wow.
words. I don't know what to do.
Guys.
Josh, Kevin, Captain Ken. Know what to say.
Wow.
Kevin, can we keep that going, please?
Wow.
Big matching. Are you ready? Arlen and... Hold on. This is the viewer. Okay, this is the viewer. Look at this. Big one. $500 super chat. Gentlemen who enjoy planes and engineering should not be in steerage. Go eat champagne and drink caviar. We're not used to that. Are you ready?
Eat champagne and drink caviar.
Yeah, listen.
That's funny.
Kevin,
Lifestyles of the rich and famous.
that is unbelievable. My goodness. You know, guys, are you ready? Can we bring out that the soundboard? You know, because today
yes.
It's
wasn't
over there. It's wait, where is it?
I'll get it.
today wasn't supposed to be. Okay, today we had to cancel the day. We had to cancel the day, and we just had to regroup and come back tomorrow. But Kevin and I, Josh holding the fort here. It's a team effort. We went throughout New York trying to get this show going. Okay, so this completely died, and we got the new box over there. I mean, you guys, I'm lost for words here. You don't know how much you're helping us. PSY, that's brand new. I went to B&H in Manhattan, then I went to the Guitar Center in Manhattan, and then some. Okay, I'm lost
Running
for words.
around New York.
That's
to put it
amazing,
simply.
everyone.
I'm lost. Then at first I went to another Guitar Center somewhere. I'm sure Kevin knows the name of it. Woo! I'm lost for
that
words.
is truly amazing.
Everyone.
Both of you.
That is unbelievable. Josh, Arlen
Wow.
matching. Arlen matching.
That's unreal.
PSY PHER. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that because I don't want to butcher that incredible name.
Cypher.
Okay.
Cypher. Yeah, it's Cypher.
Cypher.
Yeah.
There you go. Cypher. Cypher and Arlen, two $500
Wow.
super chats,
Man.
and that's $1,000
How
in the
generous.
past few minutes.
How amazingly generous. Thank
Wow.
you to both of you.
Thank you. I'm lost for words.
Keep literally keeping the show running.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Get ready, Josh. Science75 sending a group of crazy spotters out here in the middle of JFK. Get ready. $200 super chat coming in. Thank you for all the generous support, LA
Cyan.
Flights family. Science75
That is amazing.
has been sending a whole bunch of support.
Cyan always helping us out.
Wow.
Wow. And that was just now?
Do you know something, guys? You know,
Yeah, just now.
for
I'm giving you all you guys likes for the on
Wow.
your super chats.
Listen,
That's amazing.
you know, Kevin, Josh, I know we haven't been smiling much the past few hours when we were trying to work this out. Kevin and I stressed out in the middle of trains. I almost got pancaked in the middle of the road in Manhattan. We haven't been smiling much, but, since we started the show, since we've been seeing your messages on the chat, every single one, this is a big family of crazy spotters on LA Flights, and we have had a big smile since we started, okay? And Cyan, Arlen, Cypher.
Man.
Legends.
Amazing.
True legends.
Truly amazing support.
You guys, entire LA Flights family, okay? Big smile.
And
All right.
several earlier in the show, too, that I can't recall off the top
So
of my head.
much.
But yeah.
So much love coming to this channel, you guys. You guys are brilliant, and you give a couple of spotters that from Apple Valley, now in the middle of JFK, you're giving us a big smile, okay? Thank you, guys. Team LA Flights.
Yeah, guys. Thank you.
That's
Wow.
amazing.
Really keeping the show running.
You
With
guys
that
deserve
support.
it.
All
Wow.
three of you.
Peter, you know what was so funny today, talking about all of our triumphs and craziness? We were wearing all of our garb today, right? We were
Team
wearing
LA
our shirts,
Flights. Team LA Flights, everywhere
all
we went.
Right, everywhere. We're wearing the hat, the windbreaker, the shirt, everything. We're going to all these different stores looking for this, one thing of equipment, and it wasn't until the very last store when we're trying to finalize the purchase, and the guy looked at you and go, "So what exactly do you do?" He's like, "Hello, Kevin."
I know exactly what
And
you think
I
of.
lifted up my hat and I said, "Hello." Take a guess.
Wow, that's bonkers, you guys. Bonkers. Wild day, my friends. Thank you, LA Flights family. Thank you, Cyan. Thank you, Arlen. Matching Cypher in a massive, massive way.
That's amazing, guys.
Goodness gracious. And look at this. Okay, so listen, I'm so happy that we did everything that we did to start the show, to have a few hours of plane spotting today. Look at this. Reason why we're here at JFK for this week, to capture all the VIPs, the incredibly rare aircraft. Talking about a rare aircraft, we have one coming in next few minutes. Special Russian Flight Squadron. I think I got that the other way around. It's Russian Special Flight Squadron and Ilyushin IL-96. Very rare plane, bringing the Russian delegation to the United Nations General Assembly. Incredible. It's arriving in a few minutes. As you all know, we love to talk about the planes, the rarity of aircraft. If we talk about the planes, that is one rare bird arriving in just a bit.
That's going to be most likely the only time we see it in the entire year.
Yeah.
Yes. Josh, we saw the Ilyushin IL-96 during the 4th of July special.
No, that's what I'm saying. It most likely will be the last time.
You never know when we're going to get surprised. And you know something? The surprises happen here at JFK.
Yeah.
What a magnificent airport.
And we were just talking about, you would normally, the closest it would ever fly would be Cuba.
Oh.
I mean, normally,
Yeah,
if it was
that's
if it's a scheduled flight.
Yeah.
But we would never see it normally in North America.
Wow.
Only
Few
during
minutes.
your UN week, folks.
This is it. We also have, it looks like a 747 on final approach, landing in just a bit. We have Korean Air. It's a passenger 74. Flying in from Seoul, Korean 85.
Where? Next stop?
Number 4 for arrival. Still a few minutes out. Wow. Look at this. A lot of support, a lot of love coming in tonight. We have Josh in the round sending us a $2 super chat. I love the family you have created. Well deserved. And today, you know, we tried our best to get the show going, and I'm so happy that we did it for so many reasons. Josh in the round will do anything for this family. We'll do everything and anything for LA Flights. We have Wen Chao sending us a big $10 super chat. Have to work late tonight. Nice to see you all in the New York City area. Friendly vibes. Wen Chao, it was so good to see you the past few days. During the weekend, we saw you, my friend. We have Al 1000. A small contribution to PayPal is in order. Thank you for using PayPal, friend. A big $100 super chat coming in.
Wow.
You have overcome the tech challenge. I applaud you. I'm adding a tip on my PayPal as appreciation, as my appreciation.
Wow.
Look
you,
at
Al.
you, Al.
We're very humbled
Tremendous. That is tremendous. Thank you, Al, for the incredible PayPal support. Amazing. I'm left speechless. We have Marie sending us a big $20 super chat, adding to the list. You both do so much for us. We're forever grateful for your service to the aviation community. Hashtag Team LA Flights. You know, we're out here. If you guys can't be out here for whatever reason, if you can't go to JFK, if you live halfway around the world or across the country or whatever the reason might be, don't you worry. We're going to have cameras live bringing you the action during this incredible week of spotting. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show, Marie.
That JetBlue headed to Schiphol.
What?
Really? It's heading to Schiphol.
Are
It
you
is.
serious?
Yeah.
There you go.
That must be their long range, their LR.
Yeah, the previous departure was to Gatwick. That one headed to
So they're doing their long range flights.
That's right.
Yeah, they only have a handful of the long range.
the long range push.
Few gifted memberships coming in, guys. We have Wild Hair Transport, the equivalent of a $25 super chat. 5 channel members. Thank you so much, Wild Hair Transport. I hope you're enjoying the Tuesday night special. Thank you so much, Wild Hair Transport. We have Will Robertson sending 1. Thank you so much, Will. A few minutes ago, and we have Jim Roddy, Team Stripes. You're a Condorian, my friend. Condorians activate. Thank you, Dave.
I like that the actual people who work for Condor came on the show
Yes.
and said that Condorians are
That's a
are an
thing?
actual thing.
Oh.
100%.
I think I actually heard Captain Kuntz use that during our interview.
Yes.
Yeah, no, of course he did.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
First it was Miko in LA for our meet and greet. Now I heard Captain Kuntz. People, I thought we were making that up, but no, they were
You guys
actually using it.
You didn't copyright it fast enough.
Yeah.
Well, the point is, you know, they made it up. It's something that they come on the show and they talk about with us.
Yes.
Bit of Team LA flights there. I love that. We have the big Delta coming in. We have a 747. We have the 747 Korean, the South Korean we've been talking about. Oh, wow. Look at this. Charlotte Plane Spotter giving us an update. Interesting. We have a Ukrainian government A320 inbound over Canada right now, arriving at 9:55 p.m.
Interesting.
Pacific time. Ukrainian A320. I wonder who might be representing the country of Ukraine.
That's interesting because we saw one take off earlier. We actually started with
We've
a
seen-
Ukrainian
yeah.
A320.
Absolutely. Our first plane. You guys.
Okay,
might
guess
have
where that
missed it.
plane is going to.
Oh. So those of you that didn't see the actual beginning, the first 5 seconds of today's show, we had a Ukrainian A320.
Oh, nice.
guys, hang on.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Amsterdam will never be the same.
No.
again.
I used to operate that flight.
Is that how we started talking about it? It was like you were talking about it, and then
no,
Kevin
there was,
like
I
went
think,
crazy.
Was there a KLM
There was a
landing?
KLM flight.
KLM?
That's what it was. Okay.
KLM, yeah.
Let's see. We got the Korean coming in.
And as Joshua zooms in, we have John Brewer sending 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate you helping grow the LA Flights family.
What's that?
Joshua spotting something. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is that?
Bird. That's a bird.
Is it a
I saw
bird?
the wings.
Ah, okay. There's some bright headlights on the
That
bird.
was a very bright bird, but it was a bird.
Bright bird.
Unless it was a bird like made out of lights.
Just shining the light.
Yeah, the bird shining the light. Excuse me.
And it looks like the South Koreans using the entire length of 4 rights.
I think they've got time. Nobody's close behind them.
We have Esther sending us a 2 Canadian super chat. It's been a bonkers day. Hashtag Team LA Flights. It's been a bonkers day. Esther, it's been a wild day. I'll never forget today for so many reasons. The adventure that I had, the tech. But yeah, we overcame, and here we are. I think one of the best nights of plane spotting. We're having so much fun, Esther. We have Sharon sending us a $10 super chat. Here's a little something to help you guys out. I wish I could send more, but I try and help you out the best I can. I appreciate everything you do for us. Sharon has been watching the channel for such a long time. Sharon in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, as I try and combine both names there. Sharon in Pennsylvania, we send you a big hello and thank you for watching. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the night of planes. Day 4 UN week. Who's that? Oh, look at this. We have the Orcas taking off right now. Alaska Airlines, Joshua panning the camera faster than the speed of light. We have this one heading to San Francisco, flying back to SFO.
Yeah, that's where it came from, right?
Yeah, originally. Yeah, that's
It's the turnaround. Alaska Flight 41.
what do you guys think? Captain Ken, have you flown on the 737?
Have I flown on it?
Yeah, on it as a passenger.
Yeah.
What do you think? 5 hours on a 737?
Oh, not a fan.
Yeah?
No. I have not flown the 737 in the airlines. I did fly the P-8 Poseidon in the Navy. A whole half hour to my logbook.
Oh, what? Half hour?
Yeah. I do have a 737 type rating. I will say that.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How do you only get half an hour on the P-8?
So I went and got the type rating on my own at a school down in Texas, and when I came back, the squadron that I flew for, which I mentioned earlier, VX-1, not only did we fly the E-2D Hawkeye, but we also had some P-8s in the squadron, and I just did some wheeling and dealing with my fellow pilots there in the squadron, and I think I maybe traded a little bit of E-2 flight time for a little bit of P-8 flight time. So
That's British Airways Flight 176 en route to London Heathrow.
Hey, Kevin, you fly, when we go to Alaska, you get to fly on the 737 on board Alaska Airlines. What do you think? 737? Yeah.
I did?
That's the plane you flew on. Yeah. So
You mean one way? We decided to get the equipment up one way.
on the way back from Anchorage, what's the plane that you flew on? You flew Alaska Airlines, and they only fly a 737.
Yeah. It was okay. I mean, it was, it was a long flight, right? It was like, still like over 5.5 hours.
4:30, yeah, 4 hours, 30 minutes.
Yeah, it was.
It's all right.
It seemed more like, I think it was a longer going and shorter coming back or something like that, but it was still a long. I mean, it was like taking a 737 and going to like New York or Miami. It still was a long flight. I don't know. It's a smaller airline, so unlike the larger legacy carriers, there wasn't a seat back video. There wasn't a warm meal.
Oh, that's true. There's no infotainment system?
No, there wasn't. And it's one of those airlines that you can only purchase, say, a cold snack. For a 5-hour flight, I thought I'd at least get a meal, or at least, could purchase a warm meal. But they don't. Wait
a minute. Okay, which U.S. airline gives you an option to buy a warm meal on a flight, and you're not seated in the foo seats?
Well, all right, as an example, when I was on United, flying from L.A. to Newark with my family 2 years ago, you could buy like a hot breakfast, like croissant bagel sandwich for a fee. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. That was something. And
that makes me want to fly United Airlines.
And then when we flew back,
give me a hot meal.
When we flew back from Newark to Los Angeles, you could purchase a hot cheeseburger-ish type, sandwich.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, you had it was for optional purchase, but yeah.
Sure, I mean, but they give you an option.
But I would expect for a flight at least 5 hours. I mean, you get a little peckish, don't you?
I mean, all I got for a 5-hour flight, I'll say it again, Biscoff cookie, apple juice.
I mean, like I said, the Alaska flight, they had 3 options, like these kind of pre-box snack things.
Yeah.
And I mean, again, for a 5-hour flight, it was like a slice of cheese, some figs or prune, some dried fruit.
Right.
Some crackers, maybe a beef stick,
That's a proper charcuterie board.
Yeah,
I mean
that was one of
charcuterie board.
Really?
Hey, do you guys see the JetBlue tails?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you guys see the plane that's on, what's the taxiway? That taxiway, Taxiway Gulf.
Okay.
Do you see the plane or not?
Yeah, but beyond the JetBlue airplanes?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's a little hard to see, though, no?
It's hard to see, but I
it's
see
completely black over there, guys.
It's scary.
You mean waiting to cross?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another JetBlue inbound from Orlando.
We have Fast Guy sending us a $2 super chat. Can't wait for the Illusion to land. We're going to have the Russians land in front of our cameras in a few minutes. It's going to be the rare bird, of course, the Illusion IL-96, bringing the Russian delegation to the United Nations General Assembly.
But you also said the Ukrainians are also in round.
Yes. Just an observation there. The Ukrainians, it's a government's A320 over Canada, arriving in just a few, let's see, hold on. It should be arriving in about 1 hour, 30 minutes.
The Russian Special Squadron much closer than that.
Do you see it on the map?
I do.
How long do you estimate?
10 minutes.
10 minutes away.
I'll update you if that changes. That's my estimate.
Let's go for it. I think we have the A320 still waiting to cross. That's the flight from Orlando, Florida.
Indeed. Maybe holding for a gate that hasn't been opened yet. Maybe why they're kind of holding position where they're at. Not unheard of here at New York's John F. Kennedy Airport.
Oh, look at this. We have Latam. Get ready. You're going to see it in just a bit.
Headed to Santiago, Chile. Or Chile. This is how is it, China Cargo or
Cathay.
Cathay? Excuse me.
It's Cathay.
Cathay from Hong Kong.
Yeah, thanks. I'll get the brightness up a bit. That's a really bright light on the Cathay.
It is. Super bright. That's our friend, the Orlando flight that finally was able to cross runway 4 left.
All right, we have a few messages to get to. We have Everest Landscape sending us a $10 super chat. Great night show, guys, with Captain Ken. I always bring something on board. With okay, so we're talking about so I guess the snacks, right? The onboard food available, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Everest Landscape says I always bring something on board for the crew when I fly, usually candy. Do the flight attendants ever mention what they dislike from passengers?
They usually keep it.
There you go.
No, I've never heard anybody, or can't remember anybody mentioning something that they like or dislike. I mean, they pretty much like anything. But yeah, it's probably been on more than one occasion where my lovely co-workers there kind of just keep the food to themselves. Turkish 2.
Yeah, Turkish taking off.
Headed to the city formerly known as Constantinople.
Formerly known, yeah.
Formerly known.
Captain Ken showing off his history knowledge.
Yeah, it was a song, right? That's where I learned that.
Hey Josh, can we go to the Ibaro A330?
Yeah, let's go.
We have some information. So that Ibaro jet A330 began with Highfly, then Sun Class Airlines, then ALC. After being withdrawn from use, Ibaro acquired the jet, but on this route it operated by Air Europa. Look up Ibaro Jet's livery. Okay, so nice. So that one, it's not a, not a VIP aircraft, not all that, not anything like that. It's actually just performing passenger service, operated by Air Europa. Thank you, FO Pilot Def. Thank you for the information, my friend.
And ironically, that's where Air Europa parks.
Yeah. So
always in the satellite.
Another giveaway there.
Yeah.
Hey Josh, are you ready? This is whose drink is this, Josh?
I'm done with mine.
Okay.
So mine is empty. Speedbird touching down. Touching down on 4 right.
Oh, look at this. We have Banana Wilson, member for 1 month. 1 month of amazing laughter, tomfoolery, and shenanigans. Looking forward to many more amazing months. This is just the beginning. Banana Wilson. In the Henry Club, by the way. Henry.
The Henry Club?
Yeah, Henry
What's
the
a
Hawk.
Henry? Oh.
There's Chester Clubs. There's a Poly Club. Banana Wilson.
That's it. Delta Airlines taking off. That's a A321 taking off on 4 left.
Delta's 1414 flying to Fort Lauderdale. That's an A321.
Might be some cruisers on board.
Oh, look at this. Oh, yes. I see them. Hold on. Wait, do I see them? Where do you see them, Captain Ken?
Oh, I was saying on board that flight taking off to Fort Lauderdale.
I thought you meant cruisers like in police cruisers.
Oh, no.
Security forces
that'd be
going
cool.
to meet the Russian IL-96.
Yeah, sorry. No. I've got cruising on my mind, seeing as how next week I'll be on a cruise ship myself.
Yeah.
Ooh, goodness. So when are we going, Captain Ken?
We're going on Monday. Yeah.
Where are we going?
We're going to Japan.
Japan? Oh, yeah, that's true. Wow.
Yeah.
But you're going to take him in the luggage, right?
Oh,
yeah,
of course.
We are going, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Kevin, you want to go too, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Karen can fit in the carry-on.
I just have to hold my breath.
They go in the bilge.
Kevin's gone to the school of holding your breath.
That's right.
To diving school.
Nobody does it better.
Delta, flight 424 en route to Denver.
Oh, wow, look at this. Hold on. I think we might have the Russians might be arriving.
They are lining up for final.
Look at this. This is
How
actually,
far are they?
It's, hold on. Look, we have Penny Penny says Russian, the Russian plane, the IL-96, landing after DHL. Hold on, let me check on final approach.
I believe, not including the aircraft that's rolling out now, they are number 3.
Yes.
For final.
I see them.
Can we see them? I don't think we can see them just yet, right?
Currently,
not.
number 1 most tracked. Do you know something? I think I see them. They're in the bottom. Do you see that blinking light?
Yeah.
Is that them?
Yes, that's them.
Okay, let's go take a look then.
Thank you, Penny. Thank you for the update.
Don't worry, we'll fix the lighting.
That's them. That's them right
Yes, that's them.
All right, you know what? We'll stay with this one. We'll stay with the Russians.
there. I wonder what is Russian for captain.
Kapitan.
Kapitan?
I don't know.
That's German.
Is that German?
Hey, Josh, is this on?
Is what on?
The mic?
Yes.
Yes, it is on.
Test. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys
Yep.
It is.
You think a little more?
That might be coming through your headset.
You want to pump it up a bit more?
Just trying to get the ATC sounds right now.
Oh, gotcha.
So what do you think? A little bit?
Okay, I think that's good. Can you guys hear ATC?
That sounds very Russian.
Delta 80 Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 4 right, to the land behind a heavy
That is him.
767, caution with turbulence.
I didn't hear it, but
That's them.
yeah, okay. You
Yeah.
guys are hearing the ATC better than I am.
808.
All right, landing lights on. We have a 747 behind the Illusion. Cathay Pacific Cargo, currently the 2nd most tracked in the entire world. The Illusion, the Russian Special Flight Squadron, Illusion IL-96, number 1.
So that's it, right?
That is.
I
that
don't want to be
should.
pointed at something
You know
else.
something, guys? That should be it.
Because there's another plane behind this one.
So we have a 767 Delta. Excuse me, DHL.
Yes. It's the next one.
Is that it, guys?
After DHL.
Jet 5785, hold short for left on hotel.
Hold short for left on.
Yeah, you've got it, Josh.
Do we need the ATC louder?
Maybe, yeah. Just attach a touch.
Okay, I did
louder.
a touch.
298 Heavy Kennedy Tower, just under about 4, correction, 3.5 miles behind the Illusion, caution with turbulence. And the traffic in
Okay.
sight. 3298 Heavy,
That's it.
Roger, you can reduce 209, caution with turbulence, runway 4 right, clear to land.
And it looks like it's arriving on runway 4 right.
Report that traffic in sight. They're about just under 3.5 miles ahead of you at 1,600 feet.
4 right, nice.
So they'll have to reduce to that Cathay 3298 Heavy on report the traffic if able.
Maybe a possible go around for the Cathay. They're
West 3698.
kind of tight on the Illusion.
Call the ramp, find out if the gate's available, and which one it is.
And I imagine that Illusion pilot's probably not too familiar with JFK Airport, so may need some extra time on the runway.
518. 20, copy, I'll 73015. 480 Heavy, left at Foxtrot Bravo, and hold short of runway 4 left.
Left Fox Bravo, hold short 4 left, David 480 Heavy.
And Cathay 3298 Heavy, they're at your 12 o'clock and 1,000 feet.
Interesting.
What did they say? Did they say birds?
No, they're trying to get the Cathay to call visual on the traffic in front of them, which happens to be the
available
Illusion.
now.
Info Discovery 3690.
3698 Heavy, Roger. Hold short of 4 left at Gulf, and what was your entrance?
Hotel entry, Discovery 3690.
Now hold short of 4 left at Gulf, Skyway 3698 Heavy. Not Heavy.
Closer of Gulf, Discovery 3690.
Hold short of 4 left at Gulf, Skyway 3698.
Hold short of Gulf, Discovery 3690.
That 747 is following the Illusion pretty close.
Pretty close.
4 left, Discovery 3690.
155 knots for the 747. The Illusion is traveling at 130 knots and slowing.
3690.
We'll see how long it takes for the Russian aircraft to exit the runway. We might have a possible go-around. We might have a go-around by the Cathay 747.
To the land behind a 747, just over 6 miles, partially turbulent.
Good land, 4 right, 46.
The Russian government has 8 of these in their fleet. The Ilyushin 96-300.
Only 8.
Richard 4632, affirmative for the land, 4 right, caution with turbulence.
We're going to keep an eye on that 747. It's coming in.
Let me know.
We'll let you know, Josh.
Leo Sierra Delta 808 Heavy, please expedite, turn left at the next taxiway.
They missed the taxiway. They missed
Oh,
it.
wow.
747.
We're gonna have to go.
We might have a go around. Still on the runway.
3298 Heavy, go around.
Go
There
round.
it is.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
3298
Wow.
Heavy, turn right heading 130 and maintain
Wow.
3000.
The Ilyushin taking a little too long on runway 4 right, causing that 747 to go around.
We all
that
4
one
called
coming.
that a mile away.
Wow.
3298 Heavy, expedite to turn. There's traffic at 1 o'clock, 3 miles, 2,500 feet. Secure, Airbus 320.
Traffic 3000, staying right 130, Cathay 3298.
Wow.
The Russian Federation making their presence known.
An incredible sequence past few minutes. By the way, I have to take note, the Russian IL-96, it appears to be still on the runway?
You're kidding.
It looks like they're still on the runway. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yes,
They
they're
are on the runway.
Still on the runway.
Say 3298 Heavy, you can contact New York at 128.12.
12812, Cathay 3298.
Wow.
Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land.
What a great sequence of events
You
there.
don't see a lot of 747 go-arounds.
Romeo Sierra Delta 808 Heavy, hold short, runway 4 left.
Yeah, that was readable.
Have a good night.
That's what I would have said too.
2882, Island 4 right.
Double 882 Kennedy.
All right, we'll change the frequency so that we can still hear the Russian aircraft on tower. Right now we're listening to tower 1239er.
Up to 667, 4 left, clear takeoff.
Are they still on the runway?
I think so.
Oh, they taxi. Okay.
Period 170, County 4 left.
No, hold on. Yes, on the taxiway.
I say 614, have you passed Kilo 3? Yes, we passed Kilo 3. 614. That was our plan to get you out from Kilo 3, so now it's considered for full length. Okay. 614.
Do you know something? It's going to be right behind the British, DHL. The DHL behind British 777. 3 heavies on that taxiway. Wow. I love JFK. What do you guys think, huh? JFK vibes, UN week. This is only the 4th day of UN week, and it's been one of the wildest days. If you guys are excited about everything that's going on right now on LA flights with Peter and Josh, make it go crazy on the chat. Fill it up with New York City vibes. Fill the chat with hashtag Team LA Flights.
Hey, Peter, Josh, and Captain Ken and Kevin.
Absolutely.
The 4 amigos.
Yeah.
We're just missing our 5th.
Kevin 223, County Tower, course right turn, say 4 left on
Shout out Cool Max.
Yeah, he's the 5th, right?
Max 39, we're missing you, man.
Absolutely.
Max 39, shout out, Cool Max. How about this? Fill the chat with a whole bunch of Cool Max emojis as well.
Absolutely.
As we give a
Wow.
shout out to our good friend Max 39.
Max getting a shout out of nowhere.
Cool Max. Cool Max on the chat.
Peter, I want to give my one little anecdote on this plane since we
Yes,
have,
please tell us.
So I mentioned this last year, but you know, for the VIP aircraft out of the 8. So this, in 2001, a British company for a price of 10 million Great British pounds converted the aircraft into a VIP configuration, and it's reportedly to have an emergency escape capsule.
Wow.
Whoa. That's
Similar to what you saw in the movie adaptation called Air Force One.
Yeah, I was actually about
Right.
to mention
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Speedbird getting out of here on 4 left. I'm guessing it's heading to Heathrow.
Flying to Heathrow.
Let's see. Do we still see the Russians? Where are you, Illusion?
Yeah, there it is. I wonder if we.
in line.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna have security forces meet the Illusion IL-96, similar to what happened last year, during last year's UN Week, UN Week 2023. We had a lot of emergency vehicles escorting the Illusion IL-96 to parking. I think it's going to be quite some time before that one gets to cross runway 4 left. We have so many takeoffs, so many arrivals. It's quite busy right now. They just let British Airways cross runway 4 left. They might be letting DHL cross as well. And looks like they're telling the Illusion possibly to hold short of runway 4 left. Looks like it's starting to move.
And there it goes.
Get the cabin all lit up, which is not something they typically do until you're stopped at the gate.
Yeah.
Which, of course, they're probably not going to a gate, but...
Do you think they realized that they overshot the taxiway they were supposed to exit off of?
Well, they may have realized it, but at the end of the day, the runway is theirs as long as they need it.
Mm.
And sometimes the safer thing to do is just, if you don't know exactly where you're going, stop. And they'll make the aircraft behind you go around as
we saw.
Yeah, but so that's better than
it's
to
safer,
go into an unknown area, right? If you don't know where you are, that's actually a really good, really great observation, a really great insight. So as a pilot, you know, the runway's yours.
I mean, yes. If you can exit the runway, I think it's always kind of expected that you should do that, but they probably should have just cleared the runway. But if you don't know where you're going, you know, you're very unfamiliar. I imagine with, you know, the Russian delegation, that I would have probably studied the airport well ahead of time. And I'm not saying they didn't. But yeah, they probably could have cleared that runway. But then, you know, they obviously stopped and they needed clarification, and
that's always the safest way.
You know, I'm surprised. You know, I mean, I'm not equating it to our system, but you know how usually our president has a dedicated, staff that flies his plane. I can't imagine the same wouldn't be true. In other words, these guys should know JFK if they're assigned to his. Yeah, that's assigned to his detail.
Yeah, it's not just like some like random pilots. Like they have
for a first time.
Yeah, they have a team of pilots that usually always fly the Russian delegation.
Well, I mean, like I said,
whoever might be occupying the IL-96.
They have 8 in the fleet, but obviously there's one that's the VIP one, and I can't imagine they don't have a dedicated staff for security purposes. That would always be flying, the head guy.
Yeah, I'm sure they have.
I'm a little surprised that they wouldn't know where to turn off.
That's a great point, Kevin. That is a great point.
And let's just make a note here that we do not know who exactly is inside that aircraft. We did not know exactly who will be representing Russia for the United Nations General Assembly. Last year they brought in Sergei Lavrov, not President Putin. So we don't know who is on board the IL-96. Looks like the next government plane arriving is the Italians. Remember, the United Nations General Assembly, big week here. We are covering UN Week here on LA Flights. It's almost like a holiday here on the channel. It's a big thing. It's my favorite week of plane spotting all year long. We talk about it the entire year. UN Week. This is the 4th day of coverage as we broadcast live from the TWA Hotel, in my opinion, AVGEEK paradise.
That is Delta Flight 1943 en route to Santo Domingo on an A321neo.
And do you know something? I think we might... Has the Illusion turned off yet? Or is it still taxiing?
They're going to taxi around the north side of the airport here, so we probably will not see them again tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I see them. Okay, so it looks like they have made the turn. Okay.
Yeah, they're done. They're
All
gone.
right. Last year it was the other way around, actually. It continued taxiing in front of us, and we were able to get a good look of it, but yeah, it sadly turned off. Cathay 747 giving it another try. It's on the final approach. The aircraft that did the go around about, how long was it? Like 7-10 minutes, something like that. And this time, Cathay landing on runway 4 left, on the runway closest to us.
Okay. Well, that's a double treat.
All right, this is JetBlue Flight 841 on one of their long-range planes going to Dublin, Ireland.
Hey, look at that. Sending to Ireland.
Expanding those routes.
And I think we'll be able to see the Cathay. It's landing on 4 left.
Yeah.
Do we think we see it?
I think so.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's go
it's pretty close.
This is the China Southern cargo plane
Cathay.
landing.
Cathay
No.
Pacific.
The one landing on 4 right.
Yes, Kevin. Okay.
You know what, Kevin? You're right. We'll go take a look at that one. There's just too much light for the Cathay.
Flight.
Oh, Anchorage.
Yeah,
Kevin's sporting the Anchorage stuff.
He is. It looks really nice. It's an airport I'd like to get to one day soon.
It's very scenic.
Is it?
It's kind of like flying into Denver with the scenic mountain. Yeah, it's very beautiful.
A lot of wildlife.
Oh yeah, it comes right up and eats right out of Peter's hand sometimes.
Are we talking about Mario the Moose?
Yes.
As long as it doesn't eat Peter's hand. Cathay rolling out.
All right, here it comes. Wow, a lot of sound.
Now, I'll never want to name a Kodiak bear or something, though, in Alaska.
No.
Yeah. Wow, really hitting the brakes. Really hitting the brakes on that one. So the 747 had to do a go-around because the Russian Ilyushin IL-96 took a little too long on runway 4 right.
To get off the runway.
Yeah, staying on the runway, taking a little too long. We all called it. That's a 4 for 4.
That was 100%. Max 39 is in the chat. He must have
Hey, Max.
must have felt somebody talking about him earlier.
Max 39 getting a big shout out.
Every time I see the cars gathering, I know what's coming next.
I know, right? We're talking about the roads down below. Oh my goodness, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about, Kevin. Looks like we have a takeoff, Josh. We have a big one racing down the runway.
Iceland Air taking off.
Keflavik, the destination.
No, it says Reykjavik here on my screen, Peter.
Keflavik. Keflavik. I learned the hard way.
I just call it as I see it. A wonderful place if you ever get to go. I'm definitely a fan of Iceland.
A lot of, what is it? A lot of hot springs.
A lot of natural hot springs. Yeah. Just friendly people. Beautiful landscapes. Volcanoes. If you're into that. You guys know a thing or two about earthquakes.
Yeah.
Earthquakes, especially since the past few weeks.
Recently,
Yeah.
very recently.
They get those too.
All right, so we have TAP flying in from Portugal. We have a few messages. I love this, by the way. Arlen, Arlen, you're amazing, my friend. Says to another viewer, "You've been missing a heck of a show if you're just joining." That's a good one. It's a good one, Arlen. We have Dustin Jackson sending us a $5 super chat. "We've been missing you, my friend." Like Arlen says, it's been a heck of a show. Thank you, Dustin, for joining us. This is one to watch on the replay if you get a chance. We have Christina sending us a $2 super chat. The name of the UN representative, okay? That's the name of the representative. I'm not going to try and attempt the name. I'm going to butcher the name. Vasily, of course. Nebenzia. Yes, I hope I pronounced that correctly there. Thank you, Christina, for the updates. We appreciate the info.
All right, let's go take a look at the next arrival.
Looks like we have a 757 that tells me that it's flying in from Mexico City. Delta 624.
We'll go to the next departure. We have a JetBlue taking off.
JetBlue racing down the runway. This one is going to Seattle. JetBlue 263.
We'll be there later this week.
Seattle.
Seattle.
Oh, yes. Okay.
That's right.
That's where it's set sail. Our
Yep,
cruise, right?
That's right. Our cruise. Need you guys there 11 a.m. sharp on the 30th. That's when we board.
You're going to have the Three Stooges in your luggage.
That's right. That'd be a lot of fun.
Italians. Look at this. We have the Italian government. A320, yes. On final approach, is it an A320? Let's take a look. The Italians are bringing an A319 corporate jet, Airbus corporate jet.
Wow.
By the way, interesting fact, right now we have the New York NYPD helicopter circling above the Russian Ilyushin Il-96.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we can see it on the tracking apps too. Directly overhead. And the NYPD helicopter circling above the Russian delegation to the United Nations General Assembly, the 8th most tracked in the entire world.
Wow.
Hey, Max.
Where were the Italians?
The Italians are on final approach. They're
Which
the
one?
next
Number?
ones to arrive.
Excellent.
The delegation?
Yeah, the Italians. And we have Italy, the 10th most tracked in the entire world. Max 39, we're missing you, bud. We're missing you, Max. This is my tardy note. Miss you guys. Tardy excuse accepted. Thank you so much for being with us, Max. We are missing you, my friend. You know something? Actually, Kevin, I don't know if we talked about this on the show or not, but I think I said this to you at one point. Max 39, we would have loved to have you on the adventure we had today.
Oh, yeah.
Max 39, we had an adventure. It was a wild one. All around New York, I've lost track the number of trains that we boarded today.
Is the Italians coming in on a 319?
Corporate jet, yeah.
They have three. They have three.
Let me give you the registration number. So it's Mike 62209. 62209.
Wow. They have three A319 corporate jets. They have 3 Dassault Falcon 900s and 2 Dassault Falcon 50s for government transport. Wow.
Wow.
Why does it say they're coming from Farmingdale?
I think it's fueling. I think.
Okay.
Could it be fueling? I think so.
That's just like right over there.
Huh. All right, hold on. Do you know something?
So maybe they parked the jet over there and now they're going to...
I suspect that the Italian delegation landed a few days ago, right?
Yeah.
And it went to parking, right? Farmingdale.
Okay.
And it's actually coming back to pick up the Italian delegation to go back home.
Makes sense.
Because the U.S. president did speak today,
Yes.
And Air Force One should be leaving tomorrow.
Peter, what was the call sign for the Italian delegate? Could you give that to me?
Captain Ken, do you have the
What is the question?
call sign? Hold on, let me look it up for you. It's
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's
It just says it's India Alpha Mike 9002.
Well, 9001 is when the head of state is on. I wonder if they upgraded to 9002 because.
Well, it may be 2 because, like we're suspecting, they may just be ferrying the aircraft over here. I mean, maybe when they leave later.
yeah, that's an interesting point there, Kevin. Thank you for the insight. So, flight number. So yeah, they're coming to pick up the head of state or whoever was representing Italy.
That's just
in the United Nations.
a wild guess. But since we were all right about the go-around earlier, why not?
That makes us experts.
Yeah.
That makes us all experts.
We should play the lottery tonight. Where's that JetBlue going? Is that headed to Phoenix? No.
Which one?
The one
it's taxi?
yeah, it's the West Palm Beach. Is
Yeah,
the
West
one
Palm
that-
Beach.
Oh, gotcha.
JetBlue 1053.
Yeah, that's a nice livery.
That's the livery that you flew on, Kevin. No? I think so. One
Is
of you
it?
guys flew on the Mint.
I thought mine was the one that's at Gate 1 as far as the fin design, but I could be wrong.
Oh, really?
I
Okay.
could be wrong.
The Italians on board, the Italian aircraft, most likely here to pick up the Italian delegation, taking them back to Italy. I wonder if we can zoom into the empty A319 corporate jet.
Wow. Josh gets so close up with that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
We have Cook Mansta joining us. Cook Mansta sending us a $2 super chat. Good to see you, my friend. Good to know that you're watching. One of the best nights, I think, in my opinion. I love UN Week. Love a good Tuesday. Love it when Captain Ken is out here keeping the Three Stooges company.
Oh, I appreciate that.
We have Susie55 sending us a $5 super chat. Captain Ken, Iceland with heart eyes. So loving Iceland. Susie continues to say, I'm going to learn Icelandic. My profile picture is from the onset of the last eruption in August. A really cool looking profile picture.
Let me tell you something about Susie, Peter.
Susie Rider 55. I can't wait.
I play a little bit of trivia online, and Susie happens to be one of the people that I play against.
Yeah?
And she is tough to beat. Susie, you are one smart cookie. And anytime that I get a chance to play against you, I mean, I don't know if there's anybody that I take it more seriously against.
Susie, there you go.
It's a very tight competition with Susie.
Paul Miller joining us, sending us a thank you super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. You say thank you, we say thank you. Thank you, Paul. We appreciate that. Loving the picture. We're going to see that plane, Paul. We're going to see that plane tomorrow take off on, unless we have a last-second hiccup there, like on Monday. Jeez Louise. Hopefully everything is going to be okay. Thank you, Paul. We appreciate you, friend. We have the Swiss. Let's take a look. This one is heading back to Zurich. It looks like we have Virgin Atlantic, currently the 6th most tracked. I feel like every plane in the top 10 is coming to or heading out of JFK. 6th most tracked in the entire world. We have Virgin Atlantic 137 flying in from Heathrow. Artie in Florida sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. Great show tonight. Hurricane headed to Florida. Wow. Hurricane headed to Florida. Be safe, everyone. My goodness. We wish everyone in Florida a safe time there. Singapore, Josh, we got a big one pushing. This one is the one heading to Frankfurt. The cockpit shouldn't be as full as the flight from Singapore.
Should be at least 3. Although depending on where they go on from Frankfurt, that could go into planning how many crew they need on board. Do they go back? Do they connect on to Singapore after Frankfurt?
Yeah,
I believe so.
Yeah, that sounds like that would be a pretty long flight too. It's like a lot of room in that cockpit.
It would be the longest flight, like the A350, a 19-hour flight if it was going straight to Singapore.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
That's the 777, right?
Yeah, 777.
Yeah.
We have Miguel Perez sending us a $5 super chat. Gotta love having you guys in the Eastern time zone. Cheers from Midtown Manhattan, 2 blocks away from the UN building. Happy UN week, Miguel.
Wow.
We probably passed by him and didn't realize it.
We probably did.
I think the UN building is the only thing we didn't see today.
I think so, right? You know something? We were traveling literally everywhere around Manhattan. We should have just taken the time, just having a little, diverting our routes going to the UN building.
When we were walking,
yeah.
I did see some, what do you call it, emergency vehicles, but, the blackout, what do you call it, like the SUVs.
Yeah.
Remember that?
I was seeing some sedans, like some unmarked sedans on the roads. Yeah, a lot of security.
I wasn't sure
there.
if that was taking one of the dignitaries.
A lot of security in Manhattan. A lot of it. Dustin Jackson, Platinum Plane member and All Access VIP member, top of the line, sending us a $10 super chat. Agree. Thank you guys for making this happen this evening. P.S. Don't forget about Bruno Italiano, Howard Beach. That's the restaurant, is it? Dustin, help us out, okay? Is that a restaurant? Bruno Italiano at Howard Beach.
Well, we know where Howard Beach is. That's on one of the SkyTrain stops.
It is. It's one of the last stops on one of the 2 air trains, yeah.
I have my Metro card.
We don't need no Metro card.
We do.
I think you can get off on Howard Beach without a...
Really?
Yeah, I think you can.
Or do you need the air train card?
Huh. That's a good question.
So, are you thinking of dinner tonight, or are you thinking of delivery?
I think it's going to be a little too late. I think we're going to have to order Sophia's again.
Yeah, mamma mia. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Unless they open late.
Well,
Sophia's opens late. And it's easy delivery for at the TWA Hotel. They're smart. They're smart.
Bruno, huh? I wonder if that's like Bruno Tatalia. Maybe I can make a call.
You know a guy who knows a guy.
Yeah.
Bruno.
We have Stuart Tingley sending us a Canadian super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. Stuart, we're happy you are enjoying the show. Condor J, I have a feeling I know who this is. Condor J, you are a Condorian. Thank you, Condorian, for that lovely super chat. We have Raina Hartman sending us a $10 tip. Great show tonight. Love that. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much, Rainer Hartman, for that. Hey, you guys, do we have an update on
Bruno's?
UK, the UK A320. We have the UK A320 corporate jet arriving in the next few minutes. G90 starting up on the 777. So we have another VIP plane arriving in a few minutes.
Did you see it, Captain?
That's if what?
Do you see the Ukrainian? Is it actually on?
I'll take a look.
I don't know if it's on our app or not.
We have Delta Airlines in the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery. It's Delta One flying to Heathrow. 22 years of age. For the 7.6, we're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit.
Berlin. Do we know if that Ukrainian is coming from Minsk?
Possibly.
Okay, we don't know for sure then.
No.
Okay.
Charlotte Plane Spotter, if you're out there, if you can, please give us some updates. It will be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, we're struggling here, Charlotte.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Who's this? Oh, that's the Italian. Look at this. The Italian corporate jet finally getting a move on.
I do have an update.
Okay.
Bruno closes at 10.
Ah, no. Forget about it.
Yeah.
Sophia's, Kevin, you're happy?
It sure looks good, though. Goodness gracious. Whose suggestion was that?
It's Cook Monster. It's Mark with Java and Samson, the dogs.
Good. I gotta put that on my need to go list. That is delicioso.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Is that good, huh?
That good.
Oh yeah, we got to end the show early. Bye.
Can we make it?
We got 53 minutes, and it's right off the Howard Beach. You do have to pay if you're transferring there, but totally worth it, and we can make it. All right, so it was fun.
So what does that mean? So that means we have to pack up.
Oh no, you just leave every.
Just
Alicia will watch everything.
Leave our cameras with valet.
Yeah.
Hop on the train.
Okay, so we'll let Alicia and David L take care of the equipment. So we're gonna have to
Yeah.
race to the train, make it to Howard Beach. Is it a quick walk? Is it a 5-minute walk?
It says it's a 14-minute drive from here, so it can't be too far from the
Station.
We have to do all that, and then we have to order. We have to eat, all in the span of 55 minutes.
Where's the? I'm not really sure where the station that's out at. Howard Beach, JFK, right there, right? So then you'd have to walk over here. Yeah.
Oh wow, that really looks delicious.
It does. Yeah, tiramisu, man.
Oh, look at that, the lamb chop. Can we just leave a little doggy bag for the Ukrainian plane? Like sorry we missed you.
That is a solid recommendation by whoever.
Really?
Yeah.
Solid.
Cookmaster, right?
Cookmaster, yeah, it's Mark with the two dogs, Java
yeah.
and Samson.
Okay, yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Mr. Dustin Jackson is going to have them roll out the red carpet for us, Kevin.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, hold on. It's not Cookmaster. Was it Dustin?
Dustin
Oh,
Jackson.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Dustin, sorry about that, guys.
Apologies.
Dustin is the one that gave us the recommendation.
He's going to call ahead, just like you do at with your guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, my restaurant on the West Coast.
That's right. Oh, I'm so hungry now. So this is the Singapore, Delta. Looking at the delayed feed. Heading to Geneva. Okay, buddy, let's go.
David L's ready.
Dave's ready, let's go.
New rule, if you're going to suggest an incredible restaurant, don't do it 10 minutes before they close or 30 minutes before they close.
New rule.
That's a rule now. Let's take a look. We have a viewer, Ben VDK to the 2106, sending us a $2 super chat. What a night! When is the last day? And go Team Stripes.
Oh, what a night.
Oh, do I get the proper microphone out?
What? What happened?
Kevin, do you want to join?
What? To sing?
Woo, 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 woo.
We have, what's the last day? Saturday's the last day, my friend. We're going to be here all week long, okay? Saturday's the last day. Thank you for being a Condorian. We have Yin. I'm sorry I missed your message, my friend. You are a Condorian. Yin says, thank you. Hello, Captain Ken. Hello, Peter. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Josh. Hello, moderators. Good to see you, Yin. I'm sorry I missed the message, my friend. Always love having you part of the show, Yin. I hope you're having a fantastic night.
Thank you, Yin.
What do we have? We have Penny. Please, can you do a live show from London Heathrow? One day, all right? Listen, Penny, we have projects, okay? Listen, Penny. We are cooking up the beans. We're not going to spill the beans. Not yet. Kevin, don't say anything, please. That's Kevin zipping.
My lips are sealed. Sealed.
We're not going to, listen, we have a lot of projects. Penny, that's all I'm going to say. All right? We love Heathrow. We absolutely love that place. Incredible amount of planes. Listen. All I'm going to say, we have projects, all right? Let's leave it at that. Please stay tuned. Keep updated on the channel, okay? Who knows? Maybe we'll be announcing some nice things later on.
Oh, you know what we haven't done?
Oh.
I just realized, but we were going to do some trivia giveaways, but I just realized it's too late. We'll have to do that tomorrow.
We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do the giveaways tomorrow.
I just realized that.
Condorian giveaways, yes?
Condorians, yes.
All right, how about this? Do you have the things ready? We'll tease it for tomorrow. Who wants a giveaway? Well, tomorrow, of course. All right, Kevin, getting the prices ready. Now, we're not going to do the giveaway today, but we're going to do it tomorrow, okay? So please stay tuned. Oh, look at this. We have Etihad coming in. Oh, and I think Kevin has the prices ready.
Oh, man, my eyes.
We'll do it after the Etihad. Oh, goodness. Bright light, bright light. Sorry about that. Well, I guess the bright lights are going to prevent us from seeing Etihad. Well,
Those
there you go.
Awfully bright.
Yeah, really bright. Look at this. I had to dim the camera and stuff. Well, that's too bright for us. Yeah, there you go. Well, what a shame.
They're going to 3? That's not usually, Etihad doesn't normally go to 3.
I wish they could turn off the Kevin, go tell them to turn off the lights or something.
That's very unusual. They're not supposed to go to 3. They're supposed to go to 7 because of the lounge.
Yeah, right? Passengers on Etihad, they're going to have to walk, what, 10 extra steps? That's not allowed.
Sure, someone's not happy about it.
Yeah, because remember, Josh was up at the lounge in April. It's up there.
Above gate 7 there?
I'm not, Peter, I wasn't here in April. Was it almost above 7?
Yeah, that's directly above 7. Yeah, yeah, that's it. All those people on top, on the top level.
Right.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the airplane's lights. It was the
it's the tow tractor.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's empty. It's empty. Right?
Yeah, it's empty. Hold on, let me zoom into this.
That's strange that it's going to 3.
It's not a terribly long walk from that lounge downstairs and then just head over to gate 3.
No, but like I said, just like I said with Etihad, I'm sorry, with Emirates, you know, they have this distinction of the upper class doesn't mix with the regular population, so that you literally have a door out of the lounge that goes straight to the jetway.
Oh.
See,
Yeah.
you go out of the door and you go down a ramp on the second jetway, which is actually the one that goes to the upper level.
How fancy.
So the idea is we don't mix with the rest of the passenger. So that's why I was kind of surprised.
Kevin, was that your attitude in JetBlue?
You know, they don't even have a curtain. They don't have a curtain.
That's true.
They make you look. They make you look at all the peasants.
Or actually, the peasants get to look at us eating our caviar. So, yes.
We have, let's see, a few more super chats. Al1000. Not as crazy as Peter and Kevin, but this past Saturday morning I had to run to a Best Buy to pick up a camera battery charger. I forgot mine at home.
Wow.
Kudos to Peter and Kevin. The adventures of Kevin and Peter. It was an adventure today. You listen, are you ready? You know, I wish actually we had someone like filming us, because there was literally so much drama going on.
Yeah.
We almost got lost. If it wouldn't have been for this guy, I would have ended up like in Niagara Falls or something. Remember I told you I told you let's just jump on the train and stuff, and you were like, no, let's check first. And I'm like, no, this is the train. Good thing I didn't jump on the train, because that train would have taken me who knows where.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
What were you guys using to help you get around?
Google Maps.
Yeah, Google Maps does a really good job.
But, you know, like I said, sometimes when you're in the various stations, sometimes where you can't get a signal,
right,
or two, especially in the underground.
It's easy to get turned around. Yeah.
Some stations you have to be on the right side to catch the right train.
Right.
Some of them don't have like a bridge where you can literally go to the other side.
Now, I've never used LA public transit. Is it?
Neither have I.
Is it? So you don't even know?
no.
This? No,
I have. Yes,
you have.
I
Okay.
have.
Is it anything like it? Is it similar in any way, or?
Well, there's a lot more colorful characters, I think, on the LA trains.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
Yes, and there's certainly a lot more aromatic features on the LA train.
What?
No
Are you
kidding.
sure more aromatic than here in New York?
I would
Well,
guess
There were some
opposite.
aromatic areas here in New York, guys.
Yes, but that was maybe more on the stench scale versus the more herbal aromatics.
Oh.
If you catch my drift.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
No, but you know, I wouldn't want to compare them, because they are different, because
Okay.
the LA primarily, our trains are more what they call light rail trains. They're predominantly more above ground.
Okay.
We do have a small subway type trains,
Kind of in the downtown area.
but it's mostly downtown and out into the San Fernando Valley limited. Not, you know, I not as vast obviously as London, not as vast as
Yeah.
New York. So
I'm trying to think of who has the most impressive public transit system as far as a city of all the places I've been. You know, Amsterdam has a really nice one.
mhm.
Yeah.
I think Italy has a really good.
Italy, I imagine, does, but their train system is awesome. But that's not really like, I'm talking more kind of like a metro transit.
okay.
type, yeah.
San Diego,
Yeah.
believe it or not, has a very good public transportation, because they have trains. They actually have, you know, like the
Yeah, I know.
like the Surfliner
yeah.
type train, which actually called the
Metrolink.
coaster.
Yeah.
Well, they have the coaster.
Yeah, okay.
After they also have a very large light rail, which they call the Red Trolley,
Okay.
which goes all over, as well as an extensive bus system. I'm actually very impressed with their transportation.
I'm seeing a lot of people in the chat say Japan is top
Yes.
notch, and that's actually heartwarming, because I'll be experiencing that pretty
Yeah.
soon. But
I experienced that when I was in Tokyo. The only thing is, you know, obviously if you don't speak or read
Right.
Japanese, it's a little bit interesting. Plus, what's very interesting about Japan is they have like 9 different rail systems. Now, when I say rail system, I use that lightly, because here, you know, you have the subway. It's, you know, New York, MTA, whatever it's called.
right.
Over there, they have 8 or 9 different
Organizations. Wow.
So, you know, if you want the train to say Osaka, you know, that you may have a choice between 2 different rail companies that are, and I say rail again, it's more like a subway train.
Okay.
But you know, it's very complicated.
Yeah.
And on one station I went to, they actually had like 6 levels because of all the different. Each train system, I guess, owns their own rails.
Goodness.
So sometimes you go to a train station, it's like a catacomb. There's like 6 different levels you have to go down to find the right rail.
Is that confusing?
Luckily, I had a friend who lived there and could take me around. But if I went there by myself the first time, it was rough. It was rough.
We all have a friend that lives there now, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wonder who is that?
The golden voice.
That's right.
That's my best attempt.
All right. So I got a insider message here.
Okay.
Qatar is executive on finals A319.
Hey, not Qatar?
Wait, Qatar?
Qatar.
Or is it the Ukrainians or is it the UK?
Well, let's take a look.
All right, short final.
Maybe not short final.
Oh, okay. Final approach.
Yeah. I'm
let's see.
looking for it.
We have Norse
This
on
is an
final.
airplane I don't
Oh, I'm not seeing it on radar.
recognize. What is this airplane? What's this 787 from Paris that's on final? Do you know what that is?
That's Norse, isn't it?
That's Norse?
Yeah, Norse.
Okay. So lining up behind them is Delta 506. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Or they may not be on the system.
Yeah, you know something? It might not be on this
Okay.
tracking
app.
app.
Yeah.
All right, well, as they look for the mysterious VIP plane, I want to encourage everyone to follow us on social media, LA_flights live. I will be making a photo dump in the next few days of all the incredible viewers that we've met. And listen, I tried my best to take as many pictures as I could during the adventures of Peter and Kevin today.
But
my phone completely died. No battery on the phone, okay? But I did take a few pictures. I did take a few videos. Please follow us for some cool updates. And listen, whenever we do go to London or to these incredible places, we'll make the announcement on Instagram. So it pays to follow us on Instagram.
Yeah, so a lot of people talking in the chat about the Qatar Executive A319 on final. They must see it in that other plane spotting app that I don't have up. So.
We have Anna Isidore sending us a $10 super sticker. Thank you. Thank you so much, Anna. Sadly, I don't think we saw any All Nippon, your favorite plane. I'm sure we'll see it tomorrow. I have a feeling. Thank you so much, Anna. Good vibes. We have Al1000 sending us a $5 super chat. Oh, yes, Al, the Best Buy. That's what started to talk about. You got to start talking about the adventures of Kevin and Peter. A380 Lover sending us a £2 super chat. UK government plane, approximately 43 minutes away. Now that message was sent a few minutes ago, arriving at 9:57 p.m. Pacific time. So thank you so much for that, A380 Lover. We have Dana Bergman sending us a $5 super chat. So busy with mom on hospice, missing most of UN week. The replays are there, my friend. We wish you all the best vibes possible. Okay, Dana. Very, very cool viewer. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. Okay, all the best. Thank you for tuning in. I'll say it again, the replays are there for you, my friend. Today was a wild day. A lot of tomfoolery today.
We are just as funny live as we are on the replay.
We have Big Chunks 478 sending us a $2 super chat. Hey, Peter. Do you like Virgin Atlantic or ETA? I haven't flown on either, so I really can't say. But if we're just talking about appearance, I'm picking the Italians by far.
What about destination?
Ooh, Italy by far.
By
Million
far.
times.
Yeah, no doubt. 10 times out of 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I have to say.
Team ETA here.
So do I have 45? We have 45 minutes for the UK's Ukrainians to come in.
Yes.
So you want me to do the thing soon?
Oh yeah, I want to show you the The prizes, right? Okay, so give me
Just some. Yeah.
30 seconds, okay? So Big Chunks 478, thank you so much for that, my friend. All right, hold on. Let me get the camera focused. We have Priscilla right here in New York. Priscilla, New York City. Thank you so much for being with us. We hope you're having a fantastic night. Thank you so much for being with us. Priscilla, big LA flight shout out to you. Welcome to UN Week. Thank you so much for the channel support there. We have T Willie 9999 sending us a $5 super chat. Good night coverage. I'm happy you're liking it, my friend. Snickers Mom, welcome to the East Coast. Thank you, Snickers Mom. Platinum plane member, we're so happy that you're keeping that platinum plane beside your name. Thank you so much for the continued channel membership there, Snickers Mom. All right, let me show you what we're gonna do. What we're gonna be giving away later on. Let's see. Hopefully, I'm not missing any VIP planes, but here we go. Didn't we say we had a something on final?
Yeah, and you know there is a plane on final that's not really showing up on my flight radar, so that could be our Qatar A380, but no confirmation yet.
All right, landing right now. We have a Delta plane. Certainly not a government VIP.
Well, VIP, just not government.
There you go.
It's a very important plane.
Oh, look at this. Asiana landed. Well, there you go. We're going to have... Okay, so we already had a 747, the 747-8 arrive. Good to see Asiana. All right. Oh, look at this. Also, A380 is on the move. All right, Kevin, we're going to do the... talk about these prizes. All right, Kevin, you want to come over here, Kevin? All right, here we go. So, Kevin, talk about the prizes, my friend.
This is just a little sampling, but as an example, we have some Condor socks.
Goodness gracious.
And then for those of you that came to the meet and greet or you saw the meet and greet or the replay, you knew that we were kind enough to get some of these beautiful water.
Wow.
These are metal, by the way. It's a metal water
I
bottle
think you can hear the...
clink, clink, clink.
Yeah.
So we've got some of these also that will be giving away, raffle trivia, like trivia contest thing. I don't know if I'm not sure if they come in multiple colors because we have them actually in a box back in LA. We brought one as a sample, but either way, they're beautiful. They're very well made, very durable. So, and I think we've got some other little things in the box, but this is just to kind of tease you what's coming. And so we didn't have a chance to do this the other day when Captain Kuntz was here because it was kind of a busy show if you hadn't noticed.
Yeah, busy. Thank you, Kevin, for the update. Giveaway tomorrow, okay? Yeah, tomorrow. Jeez Louise.
So, do you have eyes on that plane on short final there?
Yes. Okay, I see it. Is that it?
Hold on. It's something that's not on the tracker here.
All right. We got the Spanish taking off, the Spanish stealing the spotlight. All right, let's go back to the arrival.
The mystery plane.
Mystery plane.
That looks a lot like an A319, doesn't it?
Yeah. So Qatar? Yes, Qatar?
I would say Qatar Executive 319.
Jeez, where's the 747-8? Don't they always like fly a 747? Jeez, there you go. I'll take a corporate jet any day of the week.
Still got quite the lineup for takeoff for 4 left, so it's been a constant push all night. B-Bird 172 on the roll.
Okay, we're going to be zooming into that one in just a few seconds. Once I see it. Thanks, Captain Ken, for the update. And I think I'm starting to see it. We'll go for the Brits.
Nice shot. I especially enjoyed how the red lights up in the wheel wells reflect against the inside of the landing gear doors there. That was pretty cool.
Well, let's see. I think it's going to be a little tricky to stay with this one.
What do we got there?
This is the Qatar.
Okay.
Big landing light, right? Jeez.
Yeah.
Skylark sending us a $3 super chat. Wonderful night. Wonderful night flights. Make it all better. Nice. I'd love to hear that. We have Greg sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. We're happy you're enjoying the show. Thank you so much. Thank you, LA Flights family.
Do any of those water bottles come in the old livery, Kevin?
To the what?
Come on, Kevin.
Do any of those any of those water bottles come in the legacy livery?
No, right, Kevin.
Because I thought about entering, but
Captain Ken's acting like he doesn't like it. Come on. You like you like those water bottles.
no one would steal it. That's the nice part about it.
Oh.
Because they respect the stripes. Respect the stripes, Captain Ken.
Well, first of all, as soon as they see it, they'd be blind.
Do you know something? In all honesty, I still don't know if Kevin likes the stripes or not.
Kevin is.
Are you Condorian?
Kevin is. He's
Wait
very
a minute.
Switzerland.
Wait a minute. What? You didn't. We had a little surprise, but we didn't get a chance to do it when Captain Kuntz was there. Remember?
Do you have it right now?
No, I didn't. That was all prepared for the day we had the captain on, but we ran out of time because we had so many other guests lined up.
Well, there you go. If you didn't know, I don't know if our Kevin is Team Stripes or anti-stripes. I have no clue. What do you guys think? Is Kevin a Condorian? Yes or no?
I consider Kevin one of my closest friends and confidants, and I don't know the answer to that question.
Is that the Singaporeans?
Yes.
Back to Italy, right? No, Frankfurt, excuse me. I'm sorry, I had Bruno still on my mind.
No kidding. You can't be blamed for that.
You know, it's amazing. That's the only place we haven't been to on the air train. We didn't take it to Howard Beach.
Yeah.
Because that's the other fork in the road with the airport train.
It is. I've never taken that. Actually, maybe I've taken it one time to grab, just to transfer to the subway line that goes into the city from there. Yeah. But most of the time at Jamaica Station is where I would go. But I found a trick, you know. It's instead of grabbing an Uber from outside one of the terminals here, it's much cheaper to take the Jamaica line, but instead of getting off at Jamaica Station, you get off at Lefferts Boulevard. It doesn't cost you anything to exit the air train there. And to get an Uber from there is much cheaper because you avoid the airport fees.
No, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You take the air train to where?
You take the Jamaica Station air train.
Right.
You get off one stop prior to Jamaica Station, which is Lefferts Boulevard.
Well, wait. On the air train?
On the air train.
The air train doesn't stop anywhere between Federal Circle and Jamaica.
It does. It makes one stop. between Federal Circle. It's called Lefferts Boulevard. I can't believe you're doubting me, Kevin.
I've been on it. I've been on it 2 days in a row, and believe me, it doesn't stop between Federal Circle, whatever it's called, and Jamaica.
It stops at Lefferts Boulevard. It's where all the airport employees get off at because the employee parking lots are right there. Plus, there's long-term parking for passengers as well. But let's see. Here's the airport.
I hear a wager coming in.
So let's see here. Trying to find the. I'm getting it all. Does it follow this line? Let me see. That's all of Lefferts Boulevard.
Because when we were on our train, it never announced that as even a stop.
So this is the AirTrain station. And then Jamaica station is like right there. Yeah. It's kind of hard to here's the track for it. And Federal Circle is right in here where the rental cars are.
I'm like curious because I did not see that. They didn't announce it.
Kevin, just trust Captain Ken.
Okay.
Trust the Ken.
Oh, well, maybe. Okay, so.
Oh, I was defending you there, Captain. I was quiet. I opened my mouth just to defend you.
Yeah, well, all the answers are in the chat. And you take the Howard Beach train to get to the Lefferts.
Oh, there you go. Kevin, wait. Look at that. Hold on. Look at this. Hold on. This is a great face over here. Look at this. Look at that.
Hey.
Jamaica?
I just fly the planes, man. I just fly the planes.
I was quiet. I opened my mouth just to defend Captain Ken, and he let me down.
I did. Well, I'm glad that I looked at that before I got on the train to the crash pad tonight, because I would have taken the Jamaica train.
Like I said, after 2 days, I feel like a local. I know the stops.
Yeah. What's cool is that even after you've resolved the issue, people still come in and say, Jamaica trains don't go to Lefferts. Like, okay.
You know, I did look at the way it's designed. I don't know if you were taking the train, say, at nighttime versus daytime.
Normally it is at night, yeah.
Okay, it's interesting because when I was coming back today on the train with Peter, I was curious to see where it branches off to Howard's. And it's interesting because when you take it...
They both go to Federal Circle, right?
Yes, but this is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
When you get to Federal, what happens is the train, if you're going to Jamaica, goes up an elevated slope.
Oh.
And so the station, I believe, I'm sure people will correct me, but from what I believe I saw, was if you're on the Jamaica-bound train, when it stops at the station for Federal Circle, it's on a sloped higher level. Versus if you're on the train going to Howard Beach, it starts to go on a decline, which means the station would be on a lower level. And then what happens is it does this. The Howard Beach crosses under as the Jamaica continues forward on a slope, so it actually passes under an upward slope.
I know that when you're coming down the Van Wyck Boulevard, you can see the Jamaica Air train elevated above traffic.
Because I was actually curious. I've ridden on it twice, and I said, where does it actually branch off? Because I don't actually see it. Because it actually goes, because like I said, we're sloping, and it comes under. That's why I never saw it.
Are they looking? Is it a final walk around kind of they're doing?
Yeah,
there,
it looks
Peter?
like it. Yeah.
I don't see a lot of people on board.
Was he down? Yeah, he's down on the left side.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see them. They're also on the right.
Sure enough.
No, I think they're just sitting down, Kevin.
What?
They're just sitting down. It's just look.
Oh, sure enough. You know.
What are they going to join hands and sing Kumbaya? What are they doing?
That sounds fun.
Oh, hold on. I'm seeing another flashlight. Oh, look at this. Who do we have? Virgin Atlantic. We'll go for this one.
Gee, I wonder where it's going. Hold on. Let me close my eyes. London Heathrow.
How much do you want to bet that's the only one that's going to Manchester? Go for it, Kevin. Let me see the flight number.
It can't be going to Manchester.
That is Virgin Atlantic Flight 154 destination.
London Heathrow.
Ah, there you go. Okay, Kevin wins.
Because there's only one Manchester flight a day. They have 6 to Heathrow.
Please, so can I have some more?
And they have 1 to Manchester.
We have STC 319 sending us a $10 super chat. Hello from New York City. Thank you for the great show. You got it. Thank you so much for being with us. We have Bad Bites. What happened with Air Force One? Takes off tomorrow. But who knows? Maybe during the departure, the commentator's going to be droning. Droning about cars or something. Let's go to the Delta 767. And I think we might have Wamos. The A330. Yeah, okay, so it's not this one, but it did arrive a few minutes ago.
This one is, what is it cargo jet maybe? Or
Yes, cargo jet.
from Lima?
Yeah, you know, it's funny. We don't know. You see this mostly in Miami.
Los
Yeah.
Angeles.
Well, a few times in Los Angeles, but it's predominantly, yeah, you see it kind of in New York, but mostly Miami, Fort Lauderdale. It's a cargo airline.
Let's go for the next takeoff. Oh, look at that. Looks like a little CRJ.
Did you say that was Delta Flight 5423? Delta connection?
No, I didn't give any.
On its way to Baltimore.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't give any flight information on
the
that one.
CRJ.
All right, let's see if we have the tug connecting to the Subaru. This one should be pushing, I think, in a few minutes. I don't think it's going to push anytime soon. I think perhaps 10 to 15 minutes.
What do you want? Yeah. What are you going to want? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Text Josh the order. Text Josh the order, okay? He'll order.
David, you ordering Sophia's? You're ordering Sophia's?
Thanks, David.
Yeah. Bolognese or no bolognese? You know, I think I'm good with. Okay, I'll get it.
Welcome to first class, fast guy. Thanks for upgrading your membership.
I think a few more minutes for that one. Let's see. I think we can. How about this? We'll zoom into this. Let's see. Are we going to be live when this one takes off? Let's see. Do we have any updates on? Some more VIPs taking off. Let's see if we have any updates on the VIPs. I think we are waiting for UK. I think we're waiting for the Ukrainians, right? I think we're waiting for the Ukrainians. We haven't seen that one yet.
I heard one of them,
yeah?
Maybe the UK plane, is landing in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
9:59, I think, is what I heard.
Let's see. Be on the lookout for Charlotte Plane Spotter, okay, Captain Ken?
Okay.
Charlotte Plane Spotter's been giving us some great updates.
Thank you, Charlotte Plane Spotter. Yeah, I've seen a few messages go by from him. Her, I'm not sure. Sorry, Charlotte.
No Ukrainians. They Goose says no Ukrainians. Oh, look at that.
Well, no one would know better.
9:53.
9:50. Well, that's close. 4 minutes, right?
Yeah. Okay. So 9:53 for the UK.
Okay.
And it looks like no Ukrainians. Okay, there you go.
They bailed. Well, there is a. Is it? Everyone help me out. Is this the UK plane? Is that the Kilo Romeo Hotel 645 from Liverpool? Because that's what I'm seeing here on the app. And that kind of makes sense with the timing everybody's giving me here.
Well, looks like we have an Airbus A380. We'll zoom into the pilots because we love to see pilots.
There they are. Focused intently. Blue betcha.
And I think we just had Turkish arrive. We'll zoom into this one.
It's Turkish 11 from Istanbul. And as they exit the runway, making room for Air France 12. Come on, Turkish. Keep it coming.
All right, we'll start zooming into, you said it's Air France?
Air France 12, A350 from Charles de Gaulle. Bienvenue. Stealing the spotlight is Delta Flight 78 to Prague.
And let's see. Okay, the next one, I think. Let's see. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Okay, so we have. I'm trying to look for the UK plane. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's number 3 to arrive. Okay, number 4 to land. Currently the 4th. Is it the 4th? Currently the 3rd most tracked in the entire world.
Really?
All right, let's see. Emirates still boarding, I think. Yeah, this one's not going to push until 10:15-ish, and the A380 looks pretty much empty. Yeah, let's see. Not moving yet.
Is this just going to be pushed off to another area in the airport, or is this?
No, that's a takeoff. Yeah,
a
that's
live flight.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
that's heading out.
And it's supposed to take off at 10:15. You say?
Something like that. Yeah, it's 10:20 starts to push.
Goodness. They need to get the boarding going on here, huh?
Yeah.
They may be a little delayed.
I don't think we're gonna stay for that one. Now let's go back to Turkish. This one is, let's see, not crossing the runway yet. Bit of camera time for that one. We have Arco sending us a $5 super chat. Good evening from St. Louis. Ever consider San Diego or Europe? Would be nice to see something other than the usual rotation of destinations.
I'd say you changed it up pretty well, Peter.
Jeez Louise, yeah, I actually kind of do. Okay, so New York, Miami, North Carolina,
Yeah.
San Francisco.
Ready for that return to North Carolina.
Right? Yes, we're going to do North Carolina pretty soon. Alaska, I give you Alaska. I gave you Sydney.
Baston.
Baston. Jeez Louise. That's pretty good rotation. Are you okay? I mean,
Just your normal rotation of about 10 or 15 different airports.
literally across the country, and one of them is on the other side of the world. Jeez Louise. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, that's a pretty good rotation, right? Is it just me? Is it just Captain Ken? I mean, I think that's a pretty good rotation.
I think you have an opportunity to do Japan flights about mid-October. Just take you about 2 weeks to get out there if you want to.
Yes.
Come.
No, that's pretty good rotation. Chicago, we did Chicago. Jeez Louise.
That's right.
Let's see. Dana Bergman talking about North Carolina. Let me put your message once again, my friend, on the screen. Dana Bergman sending us a super chat. So busy with mom on hospice care, missing most of UN week. But, you know, like I said a few minutes ago, friend, you know, there's always the replay. You know, we're always wishing you all the best. All the best there, Dana. We're so happy to have you on board the LA Flights house. Shout out to you, AJ. We have $2 super chat coming in. Greatest hits of New York of JFK nighttime plane spotting. Nice to have you on board, AJ. Good vibes. Next one to land is the 5th most tracked in the entire world. We have the United Kingdom. We have UK government. A321 delivered in 2019. We're going to zoom into that one in just a bit. Let's see, a little dark in the distance, so we'll zoom into that one in just a bit. In the meantime, we'll zoom into the CRJ pushing from the lovely Alpha Gates.
The lovely Alpha Gates. Nothing but good vibes in the Alpha Gates. Well, I think that's it. About to cross over the threshold of runway 4 right there.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Wow, look at that. Love to see the Union Jack.
That is a really good-looking airplane. That is an A321neo. Very cool.
Look at this. Stealing the spotlight. Another plane with similar looking colors.
Very similar.
Very similar.
Welcome to New York, UK government. Everyone filling the chat with the Paul Rocks emojis.
Yeah, there you go. A lot of Paul Rocks. You know, he was supposed to be out here, but, you know, circumstances prevented him from heading out here. But, yeah, we are missing you, Paul. Paul Rocks.
As circumstances are prone to do.
Yeah. All right, we have a few heavies coming in. Okay, so we have, by the way, that one the 5th most tracked. We're going to get a good look at it right now. We have American Airlines flying in from Heathrow. We have AVGEEK in the biodiversity livery flying in from Bogota, a 787.
Huh.
I think I've never seen that one before.
I don't know that I've ever heard of it.
All right, what do you guys think? Highlight of the day, give me a yes, give me a no. I think this one a strong contender for the highlight of the day. Do we give it to the government of the UK? If you think this should be the highlight of the day, you know what to do. There's a special highlight of the day emoji for the chat with that one if you agree.
Yeah, that's a great looking airplane.
It looks even better with the A330. Bigger plane.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
Oh my goodness, talking about bigger plane. Look what just pushed. This was a surprise. I wasn't expecting this one to push until...
Are you sure there's people on that airplane?
Yeah, no, that's... it has planes. Yeah, passengers. Yeah. Wow, look at this. Well, I think Captain Ken was about to throw in the towel, but Emirates A380 extending the show by a little bit. Wow, look at those colors. Love the colors.
Yeah, that's awesome. And it's right there. You can touch it, the airplane from here. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could.
Isn't it truly the only place where you really feel like when that plane backs up that the rudder tail practically just...
But to smack you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. And I wouldn't mind.
Wow, look at that. A380 telling that CRJ, get out of the way.
The only thing that would make me love that plane more right now is to start all 4 engines and kind of warm the place up here a little bit.
I know what you guys mean, but all the computers, all the cameras will be somewhere very far.
I'm sure the viewers will come in and help with reimbursement. We're the best viewers in the whole world.
Yeah, but yeah, let's prevent that.
Let's not put them to the test.
while you're following that, Emirates,
Yeah, tell me.
We've got this mighty Avianca landing
Oh, wow.
from
yeah.
Bogota.
Okay.
And I believe that Dreamliner is going to go going to gate 7.
You said it was Avianca?
Did I say Avianca? Yeah. It's in the biodiversity livery.
And that's rolling, or have just finished rolling out. Okay.
I mean, just landed.
Yeah.
You know,
That's a cool livery.
it's got a kind of a bluish green tail.
Yeah.
$10 old.
How many planes are queued up for takeoff?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I can tell you it's more than a single digit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Are we going to be able to see that A380 take off before they close down the pool? Oh, my goodness. They're going to start kicking us out.
Well,
like
there's
10:30.
there's 9 on the actual peninsula part of the runway.
Yeah.
And there's another 3 waiting to cross over to get onto the peninsula.
Ah, goodness
runway.
gracious. You know something? I don't think we're going to be able to stay for that takeoff, only because they'll close down the pool area. You know us. I mean, we would stay until midnight or whatever.
That's a long lineup. It's going to take a while. Did they leave late?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
They're an on-time push. I love seeing all the people in the chat that say it's their first time here. And
Hey, really?
Oh yeah, I mean it's great to see the viewership grow.
Who's watching for the first time?
It's been several people.
Nice. And listen, if you're watching for the first time, please let us know. I'll put your message on the screen. I'll give you a good LA Flights warm welcome. Let me know if you are a brand new viewer. We love our, the viewers that have been watching for 36 months, 38 months, whatever the number is. But we also love the new viewers. Please consider subscribing, okay? This is UN Week. It's almost like a holiday for us here on this channel, LA Flights. UN Week. We love it. Once a year, 1 week a year.
It's not the only time we come to JFK.
Of course not. Yes, I was about to clarify
right?
that. Yeah.
But it's probably what we call the Academy Award, the Oscars of the plane spotting
It's like the Super Bowl.
Right, Super Bowl.
So let me know if you are watching the first for the first time. I would love to put your message on the screen. 3,000. Let's see how close we can get to the big 3,000. What do you guys think? 3,000?
Very nice message from a new viewer, Max39. It's brand new to the show.
Wow.
Yeah.
Welcome, Max.
Thank you. Thanks for joining, Max. Don't forget to subscribe and tell all your friends.
Oh, look at this. We have a big one. Yes. Yes, we do.
Another Virgin. Probably the last Virgin flight of the night. Virgin Flight 25 from, of course, Heathrow.
Wow, who's taking off right now? Oh, it's Royal Jordanian. Look at this. Look at the late rotation. Jeez, look at this. Using almost the entire length of the runway.
Wow.
And we have this special livery Avianca. I think it's this is definitely the first time seeing this one on camera. Perhaps Dave Goose can help us out. Look at this, first time watching. I'm trying to get all the messages out. Oh no, I think I lost it. I think it was Mike. Oh my goodness, I lost your message. If you're watching for the first time, please let me know. I'll put your message on the screen. We'll give you a good, warm welcome. Welcome to LA Flights. LA Flights New York edition.
I think the Avianca is going to get a little bit of a scenic tour because the Emirates hasn't even started its engines, right?
Yes, is it? Oh, look at that. Yes, you're right.
It's hard to tell.
Hey, look at this. This is a pretty cool plane. It's my first time seeing a plane like this. It's the A330, right? I've seen that plane before, but never in the Prime Air colors. Amazon packages. Did you order something, Kevin?
An Amazon A330. How interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that either.
Yeah, me neither. This is
new.
it. Yeah,
It came in from beautiful San Bernardino, California.
Nice. Very scenic. San Bernardino. Ten likes away from crossing the big 2700. Oh, look at this. A380 on the move. It started its engines? What?
What?
Look at that.
I don't hear them.
That was so quiet. I didn't even hear them. Normally you hear the like the low rumble, like the.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I heard a couple of them come up. I don't think they're running all four.
The toe's not on anymore?
No, it's off.
That's so quiet.
It must be the wind. I think the wind is kind of pushing the noise out, maybe. I don't know. Huh.
Must have a silencer on the on the engine.
They installed the suppressors.
And thank you, Greg. We appreciate that, my friend. Greg sending us a $5 super chat as I think we start wrapping things up.
Yeah, as of right now, it looks like that Etihad is currently number 13 for takeoff.
Whoa! Emirates, you mean?
Emirates, yes, excuse me.
13 for... Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Listen, we would have loved to have stayed here. But... we don't control the closing times here. We have Keith sending us a super chat. Thank you so much, Keith. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Thanks for that last second super chat. Oh, look at this. Talking about, I think, isn't this Amazon?
Yes, it's another Prime Air flight going to Chicago. But not O'Hare. The other Chicago. RFD is that Midway?
Rockford?
Rockford. Thank you, Rockford.
Which I think is got a big cargo presence there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've landed there once with the Hawkeye, but not.
Interesting.
Yeah, we just refueled there.
Is Anna watching right now? Anna Isidore. We might be ending with a special plane. We have Michael. Look at this, sending us a $20 super chat. Just returned home to Las Vegas after spending summer in Boston. I love both cities. So Boston is my dad's favorite city. I love Boston as well. And Las Vegas, well, I grew up in Las Vegas. I love Vegas. Hot. Very hot.
I could use a little bit of that right now.
Yeah, right now we're chilling. Thank you so much for that, Michael. Listen, we appreciate that so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Helping out the Three Stooges and Captain Ken.
You know what loves cold weather? Airplanes.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
The air not as thin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Engine performance is greatly improved.
Great. You know who it doesn't like cold weather? Captain Ken.
Banana Wilson sitting right behind us in the studio audience. Banana Wilson sending us a super chat. Thank you so much. You know, the poster that we have, right? Kevin, is it difficult to take out or no?
No, it's right here.
Yeah.
We have to make sure Captain Ken signs it
Yes,
before he leaves.
Captain Ken, you gotta sign the poster, okay? So yeah, we had John, right? He gave us like a wonderful portfolio of his. He's a brilliant photographer. A whole bunch of posters, right?
Yeah.
Starting LA Flights tradition, we're gonna have one of these posters with us every single place, every single time we travel to places, and we're gonna have the viewers sign the poster whenever they head out.
Oh, very cool. I may take it up there to go sign it.
All right, go for it, Captain Ken. Hold on, Captain Ken. Actually, before you take that, I want to show the viewers this. So this is the tradition. Okay, so listen, if you head out here to the TWA Hotel this week, this is the poster unique to this week. Okay, lots of names. I love the names. We missed out on several signatures, and I feel so bad about it because we had some viewers that have been watching the channel for so long. They paid a visit. They weren't able to sign the poster. Ugh. But listen, Captain Ken's going to sign it. That's the UN Week 2024 poster. Go for it. Anna, look at this. Anna Isidore, your plane landing. Is Anna watching right now? I'm making it official, my friends. I'm making it official. That's the one more plane for tonight. One more plane banner spotted as we bring the tradition of staying for just one more plane to this incredible airport. LA Flights, New York edition. The fourth day of UN Week. We'd love to capture that one more. Just one more before we officially call it a night. Talking about that one more, we have a Captain Ken Mobile. Captain Ken Mobile taking off.
To Dublin.
Dublin, Ireland.
Flight 44. Delta Flight 44.
Can you give us the siren there, Kevin?
They have a very strange siren with these port police.
Word of advice, if you're heading to Terminal 5 or any of the other terminals, don't
stop.
Stop on the middle of the road.
Or on the side.
Please don't stop on the middle of the road. Thank you, Jerry. We're happy you're enjoying UN Week. We're missing you, Jerry. You were here with us last year. Thank you, Jerry. Look at this. We have the big one, French.
Air France Flight 7 to de Gaulle. Charles de Gaulle, Paris. That poor Avianca plane is really getting the scenic tour.
Where's Avianca? Oh, I
don't
see
know
it.
where it is because it's coming.
It.
In fact, the Virgin is probably going to 3, and the Avianca, I believe, is going to 7. So they had to give the long way around because of the Emirates.
Oh, look at this. Captain Ken. He signed it. Look at this. Captain Ken. Let me see the poster. Oh, it's in already? Okay, forget about it. It's all right. All right. Wow, there you go. The Captain Ken. Look at this. Captain Ken has signed it. I love that. Yeah, we really can't see it, but, you know, it's there. We're going to take a better picture. And, you know, once this is done, once we're done with UN Week, I'll, you know, once it's framed, I'll post it on Instagram, okay? So all of you can see it. Follow us on Instagram, okay? So if you want to see it, okay? You know, I think on that note, my friends, I think we're gonna call it a night. We really want to thank you. We really want to thank every single one of you for, you know, staying by LA flights. Today wasn't an easy day for any stretch of the word. My goodness, it was a difficult day today. Jeez Louise. Kevin, keeping me company. Look at this. Hold on. Before we go, look, I want to show you this. This is really cool. Look at this. We have Etihad pushing.
They have to, because that's where Virgin's going.
All right, let's submit the pilots. Cool pilots.
I'm waving just in case. Just in case.
Ah, they're busy, Kevin. Forget about it.
Don't worry, I don't have any feeling in my shoulder anymore. That Etihad turned around quick.
Sure did.
You know something? It was, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it
it
was
wasn't a quick. It wasn't a turnaround. Per
Oh,
se.
you're
Yeah,
right.
It was
You're
coming
right.
from the parking area.
You're right. I apologize. You're right.
You're forgiven, Captain. I was about to say Captain Kevin.
I'm not
Look
the
at
only
that.
one that makes mistakes around here.
Where's Emirates A380? No, but they're gonna kick us out of the pool in a few minutes, and we have to pack up, right?
Yeah.
Where's A380? If it takes off, then you know
They are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for takeoff.
I'll. 7.
Yeah.
Look at this. We have another one. We have another one pushing. We have Singapore. This is the world's
Longest flight.
Longest flights. There you go.
Wow, they're clearing everybody out of here now.
Now that was a quick turnaround, Kevin.
For Singapore?
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Didn't it arrive like at 5 o'clock or something? Or 6 o'clock?
It's been here for a while.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe. I think it wasn't a quick turnaround then.
5 or 6 was a long time ago. The show hadn't even started at 5.
I mean, it's an ultra long haul, so I assume it has modified larger fuel tanks for obvious reasons, right? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
B.
Jeez Louise, look at that comfy cockpit. No, Captain Ken?
Yeah. I mean, the 7-8 would be a fantastic airplane to fly. I don't think I'll ever get the opportunity. But wait a second. That's not a 7-8.
Yeah.
No.
A350.
A350. Yeah. That's different.
It's
Yeah,
an A350-900 ULR.
I'll get to fly that.
Almost 19 hours for that flight. Those pilots that you see.
Look how comfy that looks.
Yeah, look at that. No?
So much room for activities.
Almost a 19-hour flight. Can you picture that, Captain Ken?
They could do a CrossFit workout in there. No. Well, you know, it's really not. When you've got a crew of 4, it's really not that bad because they probably take at least 2 breaks each. I haven't done 19 hours. I've done maybe 13.
I was about to say 13, right? Yeah.
From Detroit to Nagoya, and it's quite gentlemanly. I mean, you spend half of the time asleep.
Well, there you go. That's a good way to spend the.
Great way to make money. Asleep, yeah. Horizontal and a pretty nice bunk.
This is the seating plan because, like I said, it only has business.
Kevin has his book of knowledge out.
That's quite
and
a lot of knowledge.
And just the premium economy seating.
Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. So it's almost as many premium seats as there are.
Yeah.
Wow. Good for them. I'm sure you've priced it out before, haven't you, Peter? Is it?
Yeah, you know, the premium economy isn't as bad as you might think. It's like $3,500 for a round trip, Singapore to JFK.
Oh, that's not too bad.
And yeah, that's the cheapest ticket. But yeah, you get premium economy with that price.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's not that bad if you really think about it. $3,500.
Now,
You know, yeah.
Now the first class, I'm sure.
Oh,
yeah.
that's pricey.
Let's not look at that.
You know, they said that Concorde was too expensive, $10,000 per ticket. That doesn't sound like a lot of money.
Not anymore.
Not anymore,
then,
right? Back then,
yeah.
okay.
So it has 67 seats in business class and 94 premium economy.
For a total of 161 passengers.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, keep in mind that a comparable plane would have had a lot more. You know, who also runs the 900?
Well, we do.
I'm thinking of that comes in LA, like Qatar, or is that 1,000?
That's 1,000. Air France.
Air France, yeah.
Yeah. They fly the A350-900. Singapore. Let's see, what's another airline that flies the A350-900 to
Does BA, or is that they use 1,000 in
no,
LA?
they bring in the A380 and 777.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Delta Airlines, of course, they bring in the A350, but you know they give LAX the former LATAM A350s, and
But they're being
Delta
slowly
one isn't-
reconfigured. Slowly.
Yeah, slowly though,
Slowly.
very slowly.
Very slowly.
Well, there you go. I mean, I guess that's it.
Oh,
huh,
that
guys?
reminds me. I have trading cards I have to give you, Peter.
Trading cards. Oh my
I got
goodness.
from the captain at the, remember that event I went to?
Yeah, that one event. Yeah.
That one event. I still have them in my suitcase to give you.
Nice. We have to do that on air, though. We'll do that tomorrow during the tomfoolery
Okay.
pre-show.
They won't blow off?
Yeah, they won't blow. Don't,
You know, it's
don't worry.
windy up here.
Well, okay, so Kevin's going to give me a present. I love presents. Kevin's going to give me a present during tomorrow's pre-show. That's the Tomfoolery channel. The Director's Lounge.
Well, keep in mind, I guess we'll have to do it on the pre-show because you know who's coming tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Remind us, Kevin. Who's going to come tomorrow?
We have the general manager that runs this airport, Teresa Rizzuto, making her second-year appearance.
Nice.
I hear she's quite.
She's got a little bit, she's got a little feisty little attitude, but but everybody loves her.
Yeah.
You know, she won't put up with nothing. You know.
I got nothing against feisty now.
Yeah. You know what she said. You know, it's very hard to manage this airport, especially when you have all the dignitaries coming in.
Sure.
She was,
Goodness.
she told us. It's 2 hours, right, Peter?
Does she get to sleep?
Is it like a 2-hour turnaround ish?
For which one?
For the dignitaries that come in.
Yeah,
here.
2 hours. 2 hours.
You know,
yeah.
it's like you got 2 hours, get in, get out. We got other ones coming in.
Is she going to
Let's
give us
keep it
information
going.
or no?
What?
Is she going to give us some information? Last UN week, we interviewed Teresa Rizzuto, and we were trying to get some information out of her for UN week and all the dignitaries, but they didn't want to give it to us.
Yeah, we're going to have to see. We're going to have to.
I've got a bit of exciting news here, Peter.
Wow.
Emirates is lining up and waiting right now.
Oh, my goodness.
No, I thought you were going to say Bruno's is now open until 11. Oh, my God.
All right, listen. In true spirit, as I activate the split screen here, listen. I can't believe it. We're going to see Emirates take off. What do you think?
What?
Listen, it's lining up as we speak. Captain Ken extending the show by just a few more minutes. I can't believe. I thought we were gonna end the show.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Here we go, my friends. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Where's the one more plane logo?
I already put it up. The banner's already been spotted.
Oh, really? Okay.
How about this? Instead of the banner, let's fill the chat. Let's make it go crazy with an epic one more plane. It's coming in. It's on the roll. It's racing down the runway. What an epic way to end the 4th day. A wild day since the beginning.
Tally ho.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's go. Let's go for the super racing down the runway.
back to Milan.
Yes, Milan.
Oh, and there was no VIPs on it today. We didn't have the entourage, the police entourage.
Wow, look at that. We actually got to see it, everyone.
Wow.
Wasn't
Very nice.
expecting to see that. Who do we have? We have Etihad on the move. Believe me, I would stay until midnight or who knows what time, but they're going to kick us out in a few minutes, so we're going to call it a day, my friends. Thank you for watching LA Flights. That's it, my friends. Hold on, let me do this for a bit. All right, we'll do the big screen. We have Mr. Kevin, who saved my life today. Kept me company all around New York. Thank you, Kevin, for keeping me company, my friend. Memories that I'll never forget. We have Captain Ken keeping us company. Thank you for giving us your expertise, your time, and all the tomfoolery that accompanied your visit. A lot of tomfoolery.
I love coming here so much, everyone.
Captain Ken, make you go crazy with the Captain Ken emoji on that chat. And listen, we're not seeing him, but he is the amazing cameraman, the curly-haired man that we all know and we all love. Joshua, we're missing you, Josh. We'll see you back tomorrow behind the best spot behind the camera. Josh, we're missing you. Team Josh on the chat. On that note, thank you for joining us.
We got the host with the most right here.
Oh, come on. No one cares about me.
The crazy caveman.
No one cares about me. Listen, the 4th day of UN week. I hope you enjoyed it.
We're halfway through. Halfway through.
A lot went on behind the scenes to make today possible. So I hope you enjoyed it.
Thanks for all your understanding, everybody.
And thank you for the incredible support. Wow. I could get teary-eyed very quick thinking about the incredible love you guys sent to this channel and the amount of love, the amount of faith you have on this channel. I see it. That's why we do what we do, to keep the show going. Until next time, that's it.
It's a wrap. Bye, everyone.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Kevin, so you're going to go back to school, right? You're going to go back to school? You're going to go back to school, right, Kevin?
School? I'm going back to school?
What is this school you speak of?
And on that note,
You must mean...
we're out of here.
See ya!
We have South Africans arriving.
It's a blue and it's kind of a blue and white.
Oh,
stripe.
wow. That's beautiful.
We have the Argentinians in front of LA Flights.
Wow.
They're here for the United Nations General Assembly happening here in New York.
What is
next
that?
week.
That's a Dash 8, right?
That is a Dash 8. It was gifted to Turkey by the royal family of Qatar.
Wow.
Airbus.
We saw this on Sunday, right?
Yes.
Wow, there it again. There it is once again. Oh, I love seeing the A310s. They're so rare. You never...
She goes.
Expected to meet the Russian aircraft. President Zelensky on board. Here we go. This is Air China. Panning the camera. Yes, this is the Chinese delegation. We have